You make bricks. Alright, hi guys, welcome to the live stream, part 3 of the colony survival series. You make bricks, you need clay, which means you need to dig down to the level that clay is on.
Ah, okay.
So it's like, I think it's around level 20, so it's a bit deeper than all the other starting ores.
Alright, thank you.
No problemo. And why are my stoves still making cooked fish? I said cooked. Oh wait, I realise I haven't actually fixed that. So maybe I'll put out cooked fish till it dies off. Right, I don't really know what to do. I feel like my colony is stable enough that I could actually start. I take that back, I do not have enough barley for the amount of arrows I keep needing. And I think I will have to actually block it up for the night. Which is indeed a shame. I'm already out of barley. It's ridiculous. I think I'm going to need yet more barley fields. Chickens are a bloody nightmare. Should have stuck to bloody slingers. Crikey. Alright, so if I build, what, another couple of barley farms? I don't know. Oh, that was grass, so I didn't need to remove that over. Right, barley farmers. Thing is, I can probably get rid of the amount of barley farmers I have once I move away from like archers into better technologies.
Yeah.
Guns, here we go. No, I don't really know how far off crossbows I am. But yeah, that RP thing, you're cool with that, right?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I think it
as long as I said it's a bit too deep.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you think that would improve how much fun you have off of this?
I think it could be interesting, and like especially later when we're less worried about actual survival. Then yeah, but like as long as it doesn't like affect my progress, then I'm chill with
dies
it.
immediately.
Yeah, like I lose all my stuff. Like I'm like I just worked hard for this. No, please, sir.
Please, have some mercy. Just watching your entire colony burn down. Alright, 4 more barley farms should hopefully do it. If they don't, I swear I give up on having archers. It's just not worth it. Oh, by the way, I literally have beds scattered everywhere now.
Oh, nice. How many colonists do you have?
139.
Ah.
Yes, string is not so big anymore. String's idea for an underground area, whilst cool, will not help him if the RP element kicks in soon.
Why is that?
Populations living underground, definitely not a recipe for depression.
Oh, right, okay. You're gonna play that card.
Gets oofed.
Okay, let's go. Clay mine.
Just pokes a hole in his mine, gets flooded.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. It's just, I don't think it's as cool as he thinks it is. Like, living underground, especially without like the modern technologies, would be shy. Like, it's so damp and
stuff. Well, he stole it from someone, right? Like.
Yeah, he basically stole this. Like,
yeah,
the thing is, he's trying to play OP moves, but they're OP moves for the game, not OP moves for like RP, if you know what I mean. Like, the most OP RP thing would just be have like a nice spread out civilization that looks happy, and then also have
Yeah.
like really high defendable forts, so you don't even need many soldiers to defend your lands.
Hmm.
Like, surely that's like the best route
Probably.
to staying safe. Right, now I need to place down these 4 beds. Because you can never have enough colonists. Whoop. Whoop. Oh yeah, I have like
Famous last word.
stuff that I don't yeah. I have like stuff I don't even understand why I need yet. Like where I've got to the
Fair enough.
research, I have no use for them yet, but no, I will eventually need them.
Yeah, I have this like technologist guy. I don't know what he does yet. It
Oh,
doesn't do
he's the
anything at
one
the
that like
moment.
makes all of the science bags and stuff. It'll be useful in the future.
Oh, okay.
Famous last words. I'm sure they'll be useful. And I'm
Yeah.
out of linen because I have no flax. Oh, I'm gonna need to get more flax. I just feel like I'm definitely gonna need to expand massively in the food department soon again. And I just don't want
Right.
to have to do that because I don't want to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
expanding this colony. But at the same time, I do want to keep increasing, like increasing like my science.
Hmm.
Do I get the military science bag, or do I get herb farming, or do I get mince? There's too many things that you can get. Military science bag, let's go for it. Alright, 2 more flax fields. I can't even be asked to knock down wooden walls anymore. Like, I have more wood than I need. But I can just make
Fair
some
enough.
more. Which probably isn't a very efficient and productive way of looking at things, but... To be honest, I don't know if I just start... Have you looked at String's Colony?
No, I haven't.
It's got a lot more fortified if you want to take a quick peek
Yeah,
at
I'll
it
go
while
over
he's not
now.
here.
He'll probably show off anyway.
Who shows up middle? What are you doing? Poking holes in your defences.
Oh damn, it does look kind of cool though. I have to
It
admit.
looks cool. I don't know how actually good, like...
I like the design.
RP
Yeah.
wise, it's not good. Against zombies, it's good. I think he's planning on building a moat around the entire thing,
Yeah.
which would be pretty lit, to be fair. Like, no doubt about that.
It has like just food people.
Yeah, I know.
And
I don't
guards.
understand how his colony is actually, like, working. Oh, half his guys are still
Well,
slingers, though.
that's the only thing you need though, right? Like you only need food and guards, like technically, to
Yeah,
survive.
yeah, yeah. But, like,
So like that's why it's
half his
working.
guards are still only slingers. Like, if you take a look, only 2 out of, like, his 10 guards are archers. So I feel like that's how he's getting away with it. Because he doesn't actually have that much developed
Yeah.
stuff.
Wait, I'm probably still making.
So did you hear his like strategy for when the RP kicks in is
Really
just to be a
making-
massive resource hub? I think he's gonna do a
Oh,
USA.
oh yeah.
Like,
That's not a bad shout though.
it's not a bad shout, but the thing is, I don't know if he'll actually be able to pull it off. Like, to be significantly ahead of us, where we actually need to rely on him for resources. Because like, as long as everyone else stays self-reliant, that isn't actually like
Yeah.
useful, if you know what I mean. Do I bring out luxury food? I feel like I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go start making that in stoves, and then... So I'm gonna have perpetual stews, luxury... Also, I've realised that there will actually be a capacity to how big you can make colonies. Like, you will have to make more than one eventually, because obviously because of this happiness feature. Unless I turned happiness off, which I don't think I should, because, yeah, adds like another layer of challenge.
Yeah, yeah, and it just means like actual parts of the game are made irrelevant, right? Because
Yeah, like...
okay.
Yeah, so, like... Also, that sort of helps influence me with how morale should work. Because, like... There's... I don't know, do I have... Actually, I feel like for now I won't have luxury mill, but I do need to sort out perpetual stews. Like, things are starting to get bad, like in my balancing system, because it's just getting very hard to keep all of it
Mm.
in order. I have iron swords now though, so that's cool. I can stab.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I will stab all these zombies to death. But yeah, this colony is just starting to out-expand what it was intended for.
Right. Yeah.
And it's starting to annoy me, but there's not that much I can do about that at the moment. Now I have a digger, I might actually just hire someone and start flattening out the top of the hill to build this fort. The thing is, I don't know how big I want this fort to be, because I might do it so it's more of a, like, fortified town.
Yeah.
So that it has, like, farms and stuff within it. Like, also looking at an RP way, I want to at least have most of my food sources somewhat protected.
Yeah.
Because obviously I am already starting to bear that in mind. So I feel like that is obviously something we're definitely going to do, because it will add like another layer to this game.
Mm.
But my thing is also, do I go to the next hill along, just so I'm further away from you guys? So once I've moved my things out, I won't have to really worry about territory disputes for a while. So I feel like that's going to be
Yeah.
some of the first things that kick things off, will be disputes over territories. Because, like, there's not much else to dispute at the start of the game, especially if we get 2 more people. Space might become an issue in our starting valley.
Yeah.
Not
Right,
necessarily
yeah.
an issue for you, because I feel like you'll be able to out-expand. Because String's going for very dense, but the way he's building makes me feel like his expansion will halt for a little while. So if
Yeah.
you just keep expanding, then... The only issue is if I put this builder too far away, he will just get killed by zombies and I'll have to rehire him daily.
Yeah.
Also, if my fort is really far away from my land, then I won't get my stats. But as I'm moving my banner over, I'm not sure if that's actually an issue. Decisions.
Indeed.
Like, I don't know if I want to completely... I feel like the issue is if I go too far away, I'll just be completely isolationist. And, like, I won't be involved for
True.
ages, because I feel like you guys might just expand the opposite way. And I died. Lovely.
Nice, dude.
I accidentally jumped off the hill. Hmm. I still don't understand construction jobs. I need to check how they work.
Yeah, I don't know either. Actually.
I feel like I might have enough arrows to survive the night. Which will be useful, because I do want to stock up food for when I do my big transfer. Because I'm not really a big fan of construction. I'm fine spending like half an hour laying my own bricks and stuff. Though I do want these diggers,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I can't be asked to dig like and flatten turf. Flattening turf is the most laborious thing.
Yeah.
Also, I have no idea how big my digger area is, so I might have to do like multiple. Yeah, it's not actually very large to start with. It's like anything under 5,000, which really isn't that useful. So I feel like I might actually upgrade that
Yeah.
before I end up doing anything. I might actually do that as my next upgrade, just to help me with my building, and then focus on other things once I've got this building done. But I don't know. It's hard, like, deciding between building for RP purposes and actual, like, tech and stuff, because tech's obviously going to be important in battles, but so is having a fort. Like,
Yeah.
Wood walls are not going to be very useful once we sort of get to that stage. And I'm feeling like we will probably get to that stage soon. So I will probably write the rules over the weekend maybe. And we might start implementing them like shorter soon. Obviously we won't be like full RP mode because everyone's still starting out. But I want to give people the chance to start, like, along those lines.
Mm.
I'm hoping Grizzly and Dark join. Grizzly said he will in a few weeks, but he can't at the moment. Due to other responsibilities, duties, other things he's got to do. And Dark I just haven't heard from. But, you know, it's what it is.
Mm.
Maybe other people want to join or something, and that'll be perfectly fine as well. I realise I'm not watching my own stream, which means I need to get my phone out so I can actually interact with live chat. Give me a sec.
No worries. I'll get your stream up as well, actually. That's all right.
I realise String has been actually watching this all. And he's saying pump them up with antidepressants hidden in their food, as if antidepressants exist. What I chat in, I have 2k arrows. If you want, I'll put all archers. I mean, go ahead, String, if you really want. Put all your guys as archers. Doesn't really bother me. I was just stating your defences. Pardon?
You get so defensive.
Me? Yes.
No,
Oh, String.
String.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, must have best colony, must have best defence, must have best plan, must have most resource, must have most colonists.
I just haven't played the game.
Yeah, like, to be fair, he hasn't been playing the game very long. But, like, it's not a bad thing, just... Oh my god, I need more arrow, guys. This is painful.
Good for him that Liverpool are losing 4-0.
Yeah, to Man U. Oh, poor...
Man City.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read it.
It's fine. You're like a football boomer. It's cool.
Yes. This is true. I'm gonna have to go and... Oh my god, monsters have ruined me once again. This is some BS. I don't understand what I have to do. I already have like 10 plus guards. What is this?
You need more.
I don't understand why I have to have so many guards. Once I get to a fort, it'll be fine, because I'll have them like in all good positions.
True.
But right now, that is not the case. Now I'm just... Oh wait, I have a sword. Why am I not using sword? Christ, where's my sword? Where's my iron sword? Right. Wow, iron sword makes light work of zombie. Thank Christ. Right, I think my amount of arrows are starting to... Like, they're getting low, but I think they're starting to get okay. I don't know. As long as my happiness stays over, like, a certain amount, like 25, I'm happy, and then, like, once it starts getting lower than that, I'll start worrying about how to fix that.
Fair enough.
Because obviously, above 25, then it's like 8,000 calories per person and stuff. Like, that's the max health that is applicable, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Right, now I need to go check that everything's on balance. Right. Right, so I need a couple more cabbage fields. A couple more flax fields. Once again, this slope isn't very useful.
Yeah.
Oh, GovPol was alright today, actually.
Oh, you went in, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but the issue
You
was like
done
the
it,
first 2 hours were just stuff that I'd already done from work he'd set.
Right.
So it's just like, I just didn't. I was like, do I have to be here? Bear in mind, I only had like 3 hours of sleep. That seems to be a like common occurring thing. I only seem to get like roughly
Yeah,
3
about to say
hours.
you keep saying that.
I only get 3 hours of sleep on school nights because I'm used to like going to bed at 4ish. And
Yeah.
obviously, unless I redo my sleeping schedule, which isn't going to happen for like 1 day a week, like I'm not going to redo my sleeping schedule. I'd rather just sleep when I'm happy to and just suffer that 1 day.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
like for me, if I know I have a school day coming up, I just like for 2 to 3 days leading up to, it, I just go to bed a bit earlier and force myself to wake up earlier. You know,
yeah, that's fair
so
enough.
I'm
I
used
just,
to it and then sleeping again.
I've never really,
What time will you normally get up? Like if you didn't have school,
like,
you went to bed at
anywhere
4.
between 11 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I know how you do fix it. It's just, I've always been someone that stays up quite late, even on school nights. Like I used to when I was in like year 7, 8, 9. I used to still go to bed like
Mm.
2ish, and I just never been able to get out of a more nocturnal happy habit. Because I know it is meant to make you more depressed being up late and stuff like that. But like,
Yeah.
I've never had too much of an issue with it. So saying that, I do not advise anyone ever gets into that habit. Once you're in it, it's very hard to get rid of compared to
That's true. That's
just
very
staying in a good habit. So whilst I'm saying it's okay for myself, I do not advocate for anyone to actually like aim
true.
to
I
do
agree
that.
with
It's not something you should want to do. It's just something that sometimes happens.
that. Yes.
Like I definitely do think like it's good to have an awareness of this stuff before you get to like our age. Like when you are in lower years of high school, it's definitely good to get into some of the good habits that would benefit you. Like there's probably some habits you wish you had either got earlier or had implemented into your life then that would improve now, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the end of the day, we're all humans. We make mistakes. Everyone has certain bad habits. It's pretty chill. Now,
Also
like,
true.
oh my god, I'm out of
If you're
plane.
gonna have a bad habit or an addiction to something, lack of sleep is probably the best one out of all of them.
Nah, gaming's probably a better addiction. As long as you like, still like do stuff
But
with mates.
gaming normally leads to that anyway, right? So
Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, like it's better than drugs, alcohol, and stuff like that. But
exactly, that's basically what I was saying.
yeah. Parents, you're a disgrace. You're a disappointment. Me, what? I don't do drugs. I don't stay up out late.
Yeah.
Yes, but you have gaming addiction. Oh, really? God damn. Like that. Sometimes, I think parents do worry too much about gaming. It's like really, of all the things that like someone could be doing, I feel like
Yeah, but they have
gaming.
to worry about something.
Yeah, I guess if your child isn't like that bad, I guess there's sort of, parents need something to want to try and improve, I guess.
Mm. It's not really bad. Thing.
No, 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 it's not a bad thing, just it is another one of those things. Indeed, indeed. Right, oh, reading. Do my start, Alpha. I don't know what he's saying, do my start. English good. Archers do high damage and a lot of range. Slingers low damage, low range and quick reload. So slingers and archers. Archers to pick them off at higher range. Slingers to finish any that get close. I see that as faulted logic. Archers are just better at any range. Yes, they have a slightly slower reload speed. But that's not really that problematic. Because they do higher damage, which just compensates. Like DPS wise, the archers are still better, so.
Yeah, and it's not like it's more expensive to have slingers, right? It's still the same.
Yeah, like they're still food. I mean, it is more expensive to have arrows rather than sling shot, but not like significantly, I would say.
You get to a point where it is, yeah, so not that bad.
Yeah, yeah. Once your colony's like expanded to a point where it can afford these. Oh, This is annoying. I'm gonna have to flatten off all my land now. The joys of starting on a hill.
Yeah.
That's another thing, because of where my thing is, I'm actually questioning whether I do want to start on this hill or not, because it's now so close to my colony. Like, my colony has sort of grown to the point where it wouldn't be even much of a area change.
Right.
How's your colony doing? What sort of developmental ideas do you have?
I still don't know, to be honest, because I still have to clear out the area that covers my initial radius, and I'm
Fair.
almost up to the second radius point now. So I've almost got 50 colonists.
I would say one of your main focuses does definitely need to be getting more people in relatively quickly. Not like rushing it, but I do think you do have some sort of need for more colonists. Like, I think that's another
I mean,
good
I guess
aspect
we're
of
like
this RP thing
self-sufficient.
we're bringing in. It will actually force people to not just sit on very small but balanced colonies. Like, people will be encouraged to try to expand and stuff. Because obviously, the bigger your colonies, the bigger armies and stuff. I'll work out the
Yeah.
mechanics, and I'll try and make them so they're not confusing. Because we don't want to be working out complex sums, but some basic mechanics. I love building at night when the zombies are trying to pick holes in my recently made places and are beating the crap out of me. Oh, I died. No, this is sad. This is sad indeed. I've got a decent amount of calories now, to be fair. Actually, no. It keeps fluctuating. I mean, it's... Oh no, someone got inside. How did they get up there? What the hell?
Why are there so many people in here?
I keep fixing these defense-like problems in my walls. Yet they keep
If you could come over,
reappearing.
that'd be very helpful.
Pardon?
If you could come over, that'd be very helpful.
Let me just fix. There's some way they're getting up on my walls, and I'm not sure how exactly. I need to fix that, and then I can come on over.
Yes.
How are they doing this? This is sincerely, like, pissing me off, because I have no idea how they're getting up on my walls, unless they're spawning inside, maybe. And then using the walls to walk around. Yeah, I feel like they must just be the ones that spawn inside. Which aren't necessarily too terrible, I guess. I'm just gonna add a couple night bowmen and day bowmen. Thing is that the issue, I hate the fact that you need nearly as many day bowmen as you do night bowmen, yet they're only serving for like a very small section of the day.
Yeah, true.
But whatever the colony needs, we must deliver.
Alright, I sorted my thing out.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
I lost.
I
That's what it's called.
think I've got most of it set up now.
I lost 9 people, which is annoying, but...
Oh, yeah, I guess that is a lot more for you than...
Oh, it's about a fifth of my people, yeah.
Shit, right, yeah. Like, if I lose, like, 9 people, I'm like, I guess losses are losses. But, yeah. I think also the good thing about this is because of how challenging the start is, it does, like, let you appreciate how, like, much you've progressed.
True, yeah. I was like looking at like, oh my god, I got so many more things now, and it's so much bigger. Like, hog. All right.
Oh my god, can the zombies just stop beating me up? Would be greatly appreciated. Oh my god, all my guys start dying now because they walk around all the place that hasn't yet been, like, sorted.
Yeah.
And that really annoys me because I'm losing, like... I obviously will get this problem fixed over time just by putting guards in the correct places. But for now it does just mean me going around and beating up loads of zombies, which really wastes like quite a few minutes of my day. Which isn't useful when I do want to be putting it towards like building and trying, because I just want to get this stuff completely stable. If I can get all this completely stable, then like... Also, once it's stable, I can actually start building up calorie reserves. Which are going to be vital in that transition period. Where are you planning to... I'm assuming you're are you planning on upgrading your current colony, or...
Probably upgrade, to be honest. I don't want to move all this, like, once I've made it, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I've considered just upgrading this one, but I don't know. I feel like I don't want to have to be a massive colony in the RP. Yeah, I always die because I'm building and these zombies are everywhere.
Alright, where is the cook being made?
Because I don't really, in the RP, I don't want to have to be a massive colony. I want to be decent, but I'd rather actually just rely on having like decent defensive structures and putting my time into building good forts so that I don't have to really worry about people attacking me very... Oh my god, I've just... Where they killed me mid-building, they've managed to like do it so that they've actually been able to get onto the wall.
Oh god.
Christ, not again.
Need help, you okay?
Oh, I should be okay. I just need to get my sword back out. I go through so many of these swords because I just get killed whilst carrying them because I don't put them on once I've used them. Well, I don't really have any other use for iron ingots right now. I hate that you don't automatically slap the like monster.
Yeah.
When you're like... So I need yet more water and more cabbage. And more flax. Right, so water, flax, cabbage. Right, let's go get another water pump then. That's a quick solve. Thing is, I've got a lot of water pumps now. Maybe I just put in 2. Right. This place is starting to look so ugly with how everything's just randomly laid out. Oh.
Need a water pump.
Oh my god, I just started running out of berries. That is a first. I'm gonna have to expand my berry patches. This is getting worrisome. My only thing with the cabbage is I don't actually know if I'm don't have enough cabbage, or if it's just like one day where it's a problem, because obviously it takes a couple of days to build them once I have like a stock that nearly lasts all the days. So I don't actually know whether it's worth getting more cabbage, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to expand my wheat. How much wheat? Yeah. No, because I have like over 2,000 flour in stockpile, so that's fine.
Yeah.
Flax, I'm glad I've got a couple more fields of. Berries I might do. Cabbage I will probably add in at least, maybe just one more patch. Berries I might add another line of berry farms in. Fish, I think I'll be fine. I might as well just add a tiny bit of everything, basically, for now, and then that should... I'll say that should tide me over till, but then I'll just end up doing more. I'll be like, nah, this one, the next one will tide me over. And then I'll just get to the point where I've expanded far beyond what I planned to, but That is just the way of this game. So.
Yes.
Alright, so hopefully I'll fix the water issue. Now I need the cabbage issue. Then the berry issue. The feather issue is no longer an issue, thank God. Now that I've got all those extra barley farms. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have no barley. Like, it's still on 0 barley, but there's more than enough feathers in stock and stuff now, so... Oh well. So I want another cabbage patch, might as well add 2 more fisheries, then another line of that. Might have to do that tomorrow now. Because there's not enough time to redo this entire section. But tomorrow I need to get straight on that, so I hope my new defences actually hold out. I've given my grindstones more to do now that they're sort of out of wheat. I'm making them produce more olive oil.
Yeah, fair enough.
Get my stonemason to produce some unique bricks. So, berries, fish, cabbage. Also got to bear in mind that, yeah, I think I will just bring back cooked fish, and we'll just hope that I will make enough with these new fisheries. Because 2 more fisheries isn't a massive extension on my like current 5, I think. But I think it'll be enough to keep cooked fish going for a while.
Yeah, I'm tempted to do a lot of cooked fish and stuff like that because they're like quite good.
Yeah, it's just trying to balance my happiness and how much I want this colony to expand currently. So obviously eventually I'm going to need to be doing almost everything and having enough resources for almost everything. But for now, there's no point getting all the extra workers if I don't want to grow that big, really.
Yeah.
Oh, String said about 10 minutes ago, once I'm back, Ketchup might want to start expanding. Mild threats already being thrown.
How did you get in?
I don't know if it's a secret, I'm hoping it isn't. But String said he isn't going to expand anymore towards you. Whether that is the truth or whether that's just current to try and keep peace between you guys, I don't know. So obviously I will let people start RPing now, just nothing serious, because... Oh, you disconnected. Alright, let's try and knock these red zombies out. These are the ones that are particularly getting past the security force. I think these like 2 hit. Yeah, these 2. This iron sword will 2 hit. Normal zombies. I think. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for green. Let's see if we can go find some reds. There's a red, but I feel like he's gonna get hit up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to just get out of there. I'm gonna get beaten up by an excessive amount of zombies. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it was 9 for the red zombies.
Hello?
Hey, you back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Whatever
disconnected from.
this game just killed my internet.
Pardon? You wonder if it's the game or the internet?
No, it's definitely the game because I play other games on here and it's fine. When I play this game, I just die.
And I died again. Really starting to
Yay.
run out of these iron swords. Oh. I think when I actually make this fort, I don't know whether to do it with this fort or the next one. Like, because I'm already like, I'm planning to have like a defensive stronghold to start with, particularly for RP purposes. But then I think I might actually write up like ratios and jobs and how many of each colonist I want for my next like town or something, for like a fortified city. So I feel like that's probably necessary. And what I'll probably be doing is just doubling everything I have currently or something like that. Luckily, something I've noticed is the servers don't seem to get laggy or anything the more we build. Like, I'm sure as we get to like having quite a few colonists each, that might eventually become an issue. In which case we'll sort out how we're going to deal with that. Or it might just simply be we have to put up with it, and hopefully that'll be long enough away that some of us may have upgraded our machines or something, I don't know. That just depends. So obviously a lot of us are on the verge of 16, 17, 18, so we are getting to the ages where we will have income that some of us may wish to spend on gaming. I don't know. I don't know what your opinion is. I think you know that I do plan in the not so distant future to either buy a whole new rig or upgrade this one. Probably looking towards buying a new rig because this one is.
Oh yeah, for uni I'm tempted to get like a proper PC.
Was good when I got it, but obviously that's quite a while ago, so I feel like a lot of the components won't be compatible with newer rig designs and stuff. I don't know. Really depends. Some of it will also depend on how well this channel does, like not necessarily making money, just how many subs and viewers it starts picking up. So obviously if I get like a lot more viewers and subs, then I will be obviously a lot more motivated even during like next year and stuff. Obviously you don't necessarily have to do much because you're obviously schooling and stuff, but obviously to me this is probably going to be a bigger part of my life. Obviously the bigger this sort of channel gets, the more motivated I will be to put resources into developing and improving these streams.
Of course, yeah.
You could revive, if these streams do start doing quite well, you could probably not revive your channel because it's not really dead, but you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean.
Like couple it so you're actually also running it on your channel as well.
Yeah, I just need to get good internet for that.
Yeah, like my internet's not great, but it's good when it works. If you know what I mean. Like I think know from me, like I go through periods like of a couple hours sometimes where my internet is just. I can watch Netflix, I can watch YouTube, but like gaming wise or something, I don't really do anything more. Whereas your internet seems to be a base of mediocrity, if that is a fair enough way of saying it.
It's like fine for like personal use, but nothing
for
really.
Streaming and stuff. Like mine is okay. Like on my streams, I do notice occasionally the quality is a bit blurry and stuff like that. But on the whole, I am actually using a bitrate that a lot of YouTubers, not necessarily professional, but starting out YouTubers do sort of use the 3500 bitrate, which I believe is what I'm currently running. So I'm quite happy with that for now, at least.
You can set your bitrate just to like depend on how your internet's going.
Yeah, but the issue is that because of how temperamental my internet can be, I would set it and then it would change. So it's better just to keep it high, and then OBS will just naturally not get the bitrate it needs, and it will just slightly lower the quality anyway. So like if I'm on my phone, it looks blurry, but that's because my phone automatically throws this into 360 for some reason. Maybe because how much of the internet bandwidth I'm using to stream. But then if I throw it into 1080, sure it's a bit blurry when I'm looking around fast and stuff like that, but on the whole, the quality is relatively watchable, I would say.
Yeah.
I do feel like, yeah, mic is definitely something I need to work on. Particularly, one of the main reasons I'm going for USB is because my current computer, and this is something I knew from getting it, was that the audio 3.5mm jacks have always had some issues, and that is why some of you will have noticed in these streams I get a lot of white noise occasionally. That isn't
Right.
actually
Yeah.
necessarily from the mic headset. That is more from I think interference on the connectivity of my 3.5mm headphone jacks. Because
Yeah, I've heard
I think
that
that
as
actually
well.
explains why I get it a lot sometimes, and like in some streams it's really bad, and then in some streams it's, unless you're on headphones, probably not noticeable.
Yeah.
And I am quite lucky. These headphones for headphone mics are decent quality. Because like there are some headphone mics out there, like even for a similar, like these were only like 40 quid headphones, so they're not like amazing gaming headphones, but I just got a bit lucky.
Right. Yeah.
Like your one doesn't sound bad at all either.
No, it's decent. It's actually meant just like for PS4
Yeah.
gaming, but it applies to.
But yeah, it will also be something else that I'm finding that I will like personally like is hearing my voice through a decent mic setup, because I'll actually then finally get like a relatively realistic representation of our sound. So like, everyone listens to their voice on their phones and stuff and goes, "This can't be how I sound" and stuff like that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Whereas I obviously can't do that if I'm getting like a USB mic or something, because it will sound very close to my voice, and I'll be like, "Wow, I sound stupid as hell." I feel like there's very few people who actually do like the sound of their voice. Like I
I
don't
think it's
really.
just different to what they expect.
Yeah. Well, it's obviously because for guys, everyone's voice is like a lot deeper in their heads than in their like when they actually say it. 'Cause obviously how vibrations work. Whereas I think girls, it's probably more like tuneful. Like they think their voices are probably a lot more tuneful than they actually are, or something like that. I guess I don't really know what the perspective of females on this topic would be, of course. Because like guys, there is like a thing about voice. Like if you know what I mean, there is a stereotype that obviously like your voice needs to at least be deep to some extent.
Yeah.
Girls obviously have the voice thing. Unless their voice is deep, in which case there might be judgment from society on that. I'm not saying that's a thing that should be accepted, but it's just society, right? Oh, I keep forgetting cabbage fields. Like, when I do the dimensions incorrect, I'm like, why is this cabbage field too large? It's only 150, right, yeah. I think I've gone over 100.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I don't know if I told you, Tom has a Yeti mic. He got them back before they became such high, like, demand, so it was only like 8 quid.
From who?
For the original Ely.
Oh, right.
And that's what he uses for podcasting.
Mm.
And I thought, you know, if he's using it, like, I'm just glad to know some of my mates are, because then, like, it's just sort of reassuring to know people that are using the product.
Yeah.
I really do need to get this wall finished pronto. Or I might just disconnect it, actually, and work on it and then just reconnect it once it's finished. Which is probably a better idea. I bet I'm going to die at least a couple times tonight trying to build whilst there's mobs around. Happiness minus 29. That is nicht gut. I'll figure that out in the morning. It's probably a certain ingredient, I just don't have enough of it at this moment. Oh yeah, I don't actually think you're that far behind. I don't actually think you're behind String on tech. Like science.
I just got cabbage farms, so I don't think that's an improvement.
Okay, so he's like maybe 1 or 2 sciences ahead of you, nothing major. And then I think I'm a couple ahead of him. But I still think you're actually more ahead of him in application of your sciences in most of the fields, because he is just going like. saying about it, he wants massive amounts of resources like the US, but he seems to be taking a more Russian-style approach of an agrarian culture rather than an industrialized sort of culture.
There he is.
Oh, string is here.
Yes. Wheat only.
Potato and potato.
Literally.
Can you tell me the difference between these two potato? One is Irish potato.
Food and potato.
And that
At the same
and that is
feature.
nourished off of Guinness. One is Russian potato, and that is nourished off of vodka.
Yeah.
I feel
Just
like
another
those are like
chocolate.
acceptable stereotypes because the people in those countries are happy with those stereotypes. Like I don't like using like negative stereotypes, but when like everyone seems to be chill about them, it's like there is literally
Yeah,
no
no,
harm in it, you know. Then there's the
I think they're just more
Americans, and
relaxed
everyone
people.
else in the world has just gone, yeah, we're allowed to insult you because you're American.
Kind of true.
But Americans just seem pretty chill with that because they just remind us that they pay 90% of our defense budget bills. And we're like, yeah, fair enough. Please keep NATO afloat. What subjects did you take? I always forget.
Guess.
PE.
Kind of obvious.
Biology. I know you took that.
Mm-hmm.
History?
Nope.
I don't think you took English. No, you didn't take English. It's very bad that I can only think of like two. Psychology.
Yep.
And one more. Sociology?
Nope.
I didn't take you for the guy, but I couldn't really think.
No, that's cool. I'm not a judge.
Geography?
I didn't take geography at GCSE.
Oh yeah, you do. I have no idea what you're from.
Chemistry.
I was gonna say that, but I was like, is that relevant? And I guess that is because medicine. But at the same time, I know what sort you want to go into, and that isn't like medicine as such.
It's physiotherapy, so.
I mean, it's still a
like-
lot more like relevant than most other subjects to what you want to do.
Yeah.
I was also trying to think like what subjects you seem to enjoy during like GCSE,
I see. Yeah.
and like I was like,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you liked
String's
history.
doing well.
String died.
I liked some parts of history. I didn't enjoy all of it.
What parts did you like and didn't like?
The World War One was interesting.
I feel like it was interesting, but it dragged on a lot. Like we went over the same.
Well, you
thing.
probably knew most of it anyway. Like,
I mean, not
let's be honest.
trying to be rude. Yeah, I did. Like, I was like, come on, I know this guy, Sarajevo. Yeah, I know Archduke.
I didn't know too much. So
I knew a lot of it.
that was interesting for me.
I'm not like a dickhead enough to go, oh yeah, I knew all of it. There was no point in me taking it. But to the same time, I feel like I knew a lot of the subjects as well. Hence why I feel like I would have enjoyed taking A-level history and do regret not taking it. Because like I feel like I would have enjoyed learning a lot of stuff that I had very little idea about.
Maybe, yeah.
But you know what? We live and learn. Live and learn.
I thought some parts of medicine were interesting.
Yeah, some parts of it were interesting. Some parts of it I'm like, I kind of understand how this is relevant to history, but I don't see any practical reason for me to know it. Like the four humours sort of stuff, I'm like, this stuff is so outdated that I don't even think it should be taught in this course. Like, I'd rather actually focus on theories that still have some sort of relevance, but...
Yeah, exactly. Again, it's just content.
It is, like, the politics and government exam board is so whack with its ideologies. Like, there are, like, some of the key liberal thinkers, I'm like, these should be the feminist thinkers. Like, I won't bother saying names because you just won't know them. Because you're not into like. Actually, psychology might link them, but I doubt it. Mary like Wollstonecraft or something, and Betty Friedman. I don't feel like they would be on.
Yeah.
But like, even Sarah agrees they should probably be on like the specification for feminism, or like.
Yeah.
Because they are feminist thinkers, more so than liberal, and like it just confuses the hell out of me that, why would you do that?
Yeah.
But then also you have. I do need more berries. Sorry, I've just. Then also I'm looking at like thinking, there's so many better people than them, even if they weren't feminists, to be liberal thinkers. There's a guy called Th Green, and I feel like he did so much more than, like, a lot.
Strings died twice already.
I mean, I know I've been dying, but how is he dying? I don't see a reason for him to be dying.
Let's go check it out.
I've lost so many people since we started chatting. Not because we were starting chatting.
Oh, he's being edgy and mysterious.
Whoa, he's hiding. Oh. I'm having severe problems and I'm not sure why. Oh. I now see why. But the issue is now my happiness has gone down massively to the point where I can't actually afford anyone. So it's a very vicious cycle once you accidentally miss like a couple of wrong turns.
Yeah.
That is why I do sort of envy the fact String went so over excessive on food, because that is going to help. Like, he's not going to have to worry about food balancing too much. Like, that is another thing when I do.
I've just taken it slow and I've got a million food, like a million calories.
Yeah, but at the same, but that's more because you're producing. Like, the amount of people you have, you don't need to produce much. Like, whereas I like recognize that when I build my fortified city, I'm gonna have to massively work on having tons and tons of like I'm probably gonna have like every food variant to like at least like twice to 3 times as many people in the food industry as everything else combined.
Right.
Which I think I probably have similar to now, but not as good. Or it might actually have to be more. I don't know. I think I might look up some of the actual ratios, because the issues, I think some of those are actually quite outdated now. Because like there was a massive thing about it, obviously, when everyone used to play this, because of all the streamers that started playing it. There was like a massive like boost in all of that.
Mm.
And that meant that like what I hate when I just completely forget what I was saying. Like there was like a massive boost in like people researching like hardcoring like statistics about the game. You know those like hardcore nerd guides and stuff like that.
Kind of like you.
No, I'm a hardcore nerd about games. I don't go into like I don't crunch a lot of the numbers on specific ratios and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I hardcore like buildings and how to make buildings the most efficient and stuff like that, or at least the most defensive
out
sort
of
of building.
firewood.
Oh, you don't want to be out of firewood. Bad place.
Make firewood. A kiln. No.
Right, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of cooked fish for the survival of my colony for a while.
Right, let's do.
Oh my god.
This.
Did I tell you that night that you like left me in String? Like I think it was part 2. Me and String stayed for ages. I did. You know that thing I said I wouldn't do? Yeah, I did it, and just completely redrafted my entire colony.
Oh really?
Oh my god, it was a nightmare, but it was the only real way to actually fix the problem. So had to be done. I have crystals. Oh, that's sick.
Crystals?
Yeah, I have no idea what they're used for. I'm assuming they're like some sort of luxury item.
Alright.
Jewellery, maybe? That would make sense. Or maybe I should start making jewellery. How the hell do I make jewellery? Made in bronze anvil. Let's go. Actually, I feel like I haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm going to go check it out. Anything I could do right now for an ounce of happiness.
It sounded so sad out of context.
Yeah.
Anything for an ounce of happiness.
Sounds like one of those, you know, those like typical like dark anime sort of scenes.
True, yeah.
Anything
yeah,
for an
yeah.
ounce of. I feel like anime has definitely like been more accepted, not necessarily recently, but the culture has sort of gone to the way that people are still considered weebs, but it's not really necessarily an insult anymore. It's just like that is
Oh,
what you watch.
100%.
Like
110%.
you're a weeb, yes, that's just fine though. Because like I watch some animes, I wouldn't consider myself a weeb because I still do typically prefer like dramas and westernized sort of media. But like I can
No,
still
yeah,
appreciate like
100%.
solid animes and stuff, and I feel like it's a good because I feel like it's good to have a good mixture of like media and like opinions and stuff in what you watch. Just like for a
Oh,
well-rounded
definitely.
individual.
But the thing is, like your classic like streamers, like I don't, you know, like the Misfits and that,
Yeah.
like they they literally like openly watch anime. So now like because they're not like weeb people,
Yeah.
it's deemed like
Oh yeah, there's like a lot of
decent, it's deemed
mainstream
cool.
mainstream cool people that are like, yeah, I
Yeah,
watch
yeah,
anime.
yeah.
Anime's good, and like that sort of
So
helped.
no longer, it's literally things are not actually like objective in any way.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I mean like opinions can very rarely be objective in any
Yeah,
way.
like I mean,
It's just
murder is
how
bad is a
society
pretty
like.
universal truth,
But
but
I'm pretty sure that in a parallel universe, murder's not considered bad
oh yeah, yeah,
in some way
like
in a
this actually
society.
links to my liberalism. I can't actually remember the guy's name, but this guy believes that there are no universal slash objective truths, and that obviously society just makes so-called objective truths, and that is like definitely true.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
I think like
I'm glad. Like I would say, morality of our
obviously like
current
things like
society is pretty decent.
water's made out of hydrogen and oxygen. Like that, obviously that's
That's fact though.
objective,
That's
right?
not
But like
like
yeah, but like
opinions.
that's
Yeah,
not a thing
yeah,
in
yeah.
society.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
a belief. Perhaps it's maybe the best way to
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
phrase it. Like, but
And like to say that like murder's wrong is a belief in
and
our
I would
world
also say
is
it's not an
like really
objective truth.
bad.
Like a lot of people agree in the death penalty. It's a form of murder, but
True,
it's a
true, true,
justified
true.
form. Like in a lot of people's minds.
Context though, context matters heavily in a lot of
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
things.
Damn deeps. We be deeping, and String's just not commenting on it. He's like, how? Whilst they're talking about deep things, I will improve.
I'm building underground.
I hate the fact he's going underground, mainly because it's just going to be less visually impressive. Like, it's a cool concept, but like, he's not going to get cool underground palaces and stuff, because the game just doesn't have the like variety of stuff you would need to make that look cool, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna go get a drink. RB.
Actually, I ran over, and String's just building a new block. Oh, my stream is... That's good.
Alpha.
Oh, hey, Dark. Is that Dark? Yeah? Or is it Grizzly? I need
Nah.
to check, because my
Yeah, yeah.
voices are... My voices are done, because obviously I've been checking out, like, audios and stuff, which confused me. Yeah, what's up,
Yeah.
Grizzly?
Yeah. I just wanted to say, have you given String the password?
Yeah, I have. He's in the game.
Alright. Yeah. Just because he's muted in voice, so I didn't know if he asked you.
Yeah, he's just muted because he's not a mic user. So that's fine.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
So he's mostly just here so we can see what he builds and adds like another element to the like political side of having multiple empires in the same server. So that should be good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully soon I manage to join you.
Yeah, that'll be cool. You said a couple weeks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I still need more fish, but I can't get my fish farmers until I get more happiness.
You know that wines give you the most happiness, right? Oh well, somewhat the most.
There is no wine in the game.
Is it
Hello.
not? I swear there's
No,
something
there's
similar.
like coffee and tea. And
Is it not beer?
no, just coffee and tea.
I don't. Oh,
Beer
what
would be a
have I
great
seen
one though,
then?
'cause you just
I
need
swear
barley,
I've seen
wheat,
it.
and like something else, and
Yeah.
that'd be it.
Oh, yeah.
But then again, like, if the game brought in alcohol, would we then get drunk colonists? Would we need like a police force or something?
maybe like maybe like the workforce goes down.
We need like an
Like,
alcohol,
the
like tobacco
work
and
rate goes
firearms
down.
agency, just to like
Everyone's just
patrol it.
cripplingly addicted to alcohol.
That'd be that'd be fun.
Happiness skyrockets, but everyone
But
doesn't
with,
like.
like,
Control the entire. Yeah.
String's agricultural society, would he just be like a vodka? We'd all be on like craft beers and stuff, and he'd be at a vodka society.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking how great that'd be. Just like controlling your entire colony
Yeah.
by
Oh yeah.
taxation
What if you just
through.
had like?
Yeah.
What if you just had like a
Really high
dispensary,
tax for vodka, and that was.
or like a dispensary of alcohol, and you could do like a really like strict movement where they can only get alcohol from like you, so you like force them into excessive labour and stuff, like working 20-hour shifts to get
Yeah,
alcohol. You get them all
just to
addicted.
get yeah. Not even that.
This sounds
just
like
get
a Rick and Morty world
cigarettes.
at this
Cigarettes, innit?
point.
That'd
I
work.
feel like hardcore drugs would be better. But like it
Yeah,
might start negatively
so-
impacting the health of your colony's population.
Yeah. Maybe you'd kind of have to have doctors and stuff though as well. Like maybe have doctors.
Yeah,
To be honest, it is quite. This game's been out for a couple of years, and
it's been out like 3
when
years.
was last time it was updated?
Oh, recently.
been
Like
out
it is
all the
constantly getting
time.
updated, but it does only have 2 people.
Oh,
It's a 2-man
Yeah.
development team, so don't expect it to like develop that quickly.
2 man, bro. Them 2 men have made millions.
I don't think they've made millions.
I don't know if they made that much. Yeah.
I think they may have
There's
made
a
a couple
lot of
hundred
people
grand
who
from
have
it,
the
but
game because.
yeah, I feel like they might have made a few hundred grand, but I feel like most of it's reinvested. And also, if you
Yeah.
think about it, they have been working 2 men 3 years. I think this is their full-time job. Like, assuming they're making what average
This
salary,
is their side hustle.
which is like 30-40k a year. Well, not that's not average, but for like a developer of those skills, like you'd be expecting at least that sort of cash. So I would reckon to live like a nice, comfortable. But then again, they are like probably quite young, so they wouldn't need the money.
Bless
If
me.
you know what I mean. But still, like
Yeah.
factoring living expenses, server expenses. So I feel like that's probably one of the main reasons why you have to host your own server via your own machine, because obviously it's not a rich enough game to run its own servers yet. I hope that this does really develop and people do start playing it more. I don't
Yeah.
see that as likely, if I'm being brutally honest. I feel like it probably did peak when loads of streamers, like, unless they could somehow get all those streamers to revisit the game and see how much it's improved. If I'm being totally honest, I feel like this will just maintain a small but relatively active player base. Because like this is a very unique game, which is why I think it will keep an active player base. But I also think this game, at least with its branding and marketing, because it doesn't have extensive like funds to market, will probably stay at a similar position. But it is definitely something. Are you guys all watching it? So if you're
Yeah,
not,
I am watching it.
everyone bloody watch it.
Do you want me to what's it called? Advertise it again.
I mean, if you want, that would be appreciated. I should probably actually start saying
Yeah.
it in all the servers I'm in. I'll catch up, disconnect.
Has that stream thing worked, by the way?
I mean, I don't. It doesn't just come up. It links to my profile, but it doesn't actually.
So, alright, so when you click that stream enabled, it doesn't actually come up. It
No.
must be. It must
Stream
only
enabled
work
is other
with
features,
Twitch
so-
then.
like what it mostly does.
Yeah, yeah.
It might also be because I've custom thing though, blocking that. Like, let me just check this out. Where is it? Game activity. I have a. Yeah, right. So if I display current running game. Yeah, I don't really see a way to do that. Streamer mode. Oh, stream disconnected. Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with my server. I feel like my server might occasionally just accidentally kick people. There's not much I can do about that. Like, it might just be the fact that the server does lag occasionally for anyone that isn't on my local host. Not much I can do about that. You guys seem to be able to reconnect relatively quickly, so that's not too much of an issue.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you won't be doing it as of right now, will you? Like,
What do you
you
mean?
know, like the countries thing.
The RP sort of section of this.
Yeah.
I do plan on writing it over the weekend.
Oh, over the weekend,
So
alright.
people will start being able to do it. You said it's like a week or two, didn't you, before you could be able to join, which is sad, but I feel like we do need to add the element because it's just gonna help. Also, the thing is, people won't be doing significant things over the first like half a week plus of RP being open, so I don't know.
Yeah, to be honest, you've got quite far, and it's only like day 3, is it?
Yeah, it's part 3. So yeah, it doesn't really take that much to get somewhere in this game.
Mm.
The only thing is now I'm going through another period of absolutely being ruined by accidentally imbalancing something and not noticing it until it was a bit too late.
Why? What was it?
My happiness plummeted because of a few reasons. Like, now my flax is coming up, like, I have linen now, which is good, because it means candles can start being produced again.
Oh, candles?
Yeah.
Linen? You know, I'd assume, you know, clothing and, you know...
Oh, clothing is another one, but there's loads of...
Yeah. I understand where you're getting at.
And now I need more beeswax. Like, this stuff is just so awkward. Trying to control.
Isn't cake a thing as well on colony survival?
Yeah, cake, but it's not very good. From what I can tell, it takes way more
It's not
resources
good?
than it's worth.
Fair enough, yeah.
Like, good stews and stuff are just, like, a lot more better, particularly for the value.
Yeah. Well, you do also need to get gold started, don't you?
I have gold, I just don't have the technologies right now that I need to
make it into
the
coins.
gold into I don't need coins. Mintage isn't actually a technology I'm too worried about right now.
What does it do specifically?
Gold is better for like necklaces and stuff is what I'll probably save most of my gold for. Things like that.
Oh, do they just increase happiness and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
What do I need for this site?
You see, I've never really played the game. I've watched a couple people play it. Like, yeah.
How is the quality of the stream for you right now? Because on my...
For me, it's...
Is it blurry or is it actually quite crisp? Because I think it is just my bandwidth is ruined when I stream. So when I then try and watch it on my phone, it comes out of really low quality. Like if I check...
For me, it's pretty good quality.
Pretty good.
I can read it. Like, I can read everything on it, if that's what you mean.
I mean, if you can read everything, that's pretty decent. Yeah, like if I check over everything's fine, but if I watch the stream myself, it's pretty awful. But that's just...
OBS just reflects what your computer's showing there, doesn't it?
Yeah, but looking at bit rates rather than like comparing how that should look
Imagine
to other bit rates. I don't know. I think it is just my phone being idiotic. Well, not idiotic, but just conserving bandwidth, which is fair enough. So all I really need the one on my phone to do is a little cheeky little bit of watch time, but mostly just checking my chat.
Oh,
The issue is I don't think that these colony survival ones are getting many views because most of the views seem to be us, whereas
Were your other ones getting views?
a lot like there seems to be us watching them.
Yeah, but was
Yeah, War Thunder was getting quite a lot more.
Oh really?
But at the same time, I'm enjoying this, and the person I usually do War Thunder in is currently unavailable. So I feel like if I just do what I enjoy, hopefully we'll find an audience at some point. And like,
Exactly,
we have
yeah.
time. We
As
have
I said,
time.
like,
So like,
YouTube live streaming isn't a big thing right now.
yeah,
So.
it's
Okay.
sad, but it's what it is. I don't really see the point in going over to Twitch anyway, because I just feel like I will always want to be on YouTube. So if I just stay on YouTube, and as YouTube live streaming, as it is expected to, does grow, if I just stay here and hope that the audience will grow, I feel like that's probably just the best way. So obviously this will just be like my biggest hobby for a very long time, rather than...
Okay, so for some reason, yeah, I can put your stream into 2x mode.
What? How does that?
I don't know how it works. do I see the future?
Oh god, oh no, tell me if my colony collapses, please. I feel like it's...
really don't need the future chat to know that, dude. Right?
I feel like you have to just go back in time. I guess that feature does make sense though for people who get to the live stream late and want to catch up.
Yeah, but I'm currently on red mode and I'm on 2x.
What does it do? Does it just hold back a second, then give you like 2 seconds in a...
I'm guessing, yeah.
Or does it just completely
No.
override the ×2?
Alright, stop. Right, so what it does is, for a couple of seconds, it'll put it on playback speed ×2. And then... Oh, do you know how amazing that would be if that actually just started? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If that just started going faster.
Oh.
Then how
Also,
things are
I've
actually...
noticed that no matter your unhappiness, colonist purchase caps out 160k calories, luckily. So it does mean even if I mess up completely, I can still afford colonists, just at a slower rate of expansion.
Right.
Which is good, because clearly
Yeah.
I have some problems in my colony right now. There's a lot of depressed people.
I don't think unemployedness should, like, affect your happiness, should it?
I feel like in this era people would actually be happy to be unemployed.
Maybe.
Like, do I really want to go work in a farm? Brack bacon labour. But that is like a thing, like, especially looking at liberalism and stuff, the amount of studies that do actually like show that one of the worst things for human mental health and stuff is not having jobs and stuff. Like, society's going to be so, like, governments are going to have to figure out a solution to mass unemployment that is probably going to come over the next century or so, due to like machines replacing things. Because unless you're a very high IQ individual, no one's job is going to be very guaranteed, if you know what I mean. Because like at the end of the day, it will just be business owners and stuff. So what? I feel like governments are just going to have to try and figure out a way to find some other ways to fulfill people's... Like, it could just be a lot of people study for their entire lives. Like, because there are a lot of people that find that is actually, like, a good way of living, if you know what I mean. Like,
yeah.
Constant...
Well, that's kind of... You know, the other day, I think you was having a conversation about VR, and how...
Virtual reality, and how shite it was, or...
yeah, how it's like... It's like...
It came out
very
too early.
behind.
Yeah, it's so behind what people were expecting it to be at this point. Like, people back in, like, 2013 to 2015 were like, this is the future of gaming, this is going to be amazing. And yes, while I agree it might potentially be the future of gaming, it's definitely not now. And
it's only just now where it's actually somewhat decent, though.
And the thing is, I even think even when it actually gets, like, very good, a lot of people will still prefer 2D experiences. Because there is just an appeal to sitting down, a mouse and a keyboard, in your hands, if you know what I mean, rather than getting
It's not
in
as
these
intense,
rigs and
right?
like move like
It's not as real.
Actually moving and stuff.
some people
Yeah.
don't want that experience of realness and stuff.
Yeah.
And also the issue is the games, to actually be good and multiplayer, are going to need such vast internet like
Servers.
no,
Yeah.
not servers, but just ways to actually pass the data along. Like even with
Yeah.
5G, I still think it's going to be problematic completely. And the fact is, machines aren't developing at a fast enough rate, I don't think, for that sort of VR to be around in the close future. So I really do think that VR will be.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Starlink.
Well,
Why are you on about Starlink, String? Because Starlink isn't just an internet thing, is it? Like that is just for coverage. That isn't actually an improvement of internet speeds. That is just coverage, isn't it? So yes, it will improve the internet speeds of people with poor coverage, right? I believe that's what
yeah.
Starlink is. But it isn't actually improving the maximum like data flow, if you know what I mean. Like I'm talking the forefront of
Yeah.
technology, assuming you're in the best covered areas, still isn't where it needs to be for that sort of data to be passed along,
Yeah.
or at least as far as I'm
I
aware.
get you.
Obviously, I'm not an expert in this
Um,
subject.
See, you might say, "Oh, it's we've not got high enough technology," but you can also say we've got the technology, but it's a too expensive, or B, because I've not really done too much research into this, so it could be that it's too expensive, or B, governments and stuff can't be bothered building infrastructure for these things. Like,
I mean,
they might not be bothered building the fiber optics and stuff, but you know.
technology is also just not compact enough. Like to get to like the like. Have you seen Ready Player One, the
Yeah.
film?
Yeah.
Yeah, to get to
I
that
know
sort
what
of
you mean.
level, like
Like,
everyone would need not necessarily supercomputers, but they would need like significantly better things than they currently have. And those rigs not only would be ridiculously expensive, but they'd also take up a hell of a lot of space. And in a society where people
well,
are getting less and less land, as society grows, more people feel it, and like land becomes more
yeah,
expensive. People getting less and less space. We can't afford
well,
to fill it up with loads and loads of
in the
stuff.
UK, only 2% of the entire UK surface area is actually urbanized with people on it. Yeah,
Yes, but
the rest is for things like agriculture, wildlife, and like
yeah, I agree. But
main
if you
roads.
look at it like London, like it's not necessarily the amount of land we have; it's suitable land, and also the fact that it's suitable opportunities as well. Like it is very hard to start up successful towns from scratch. Hence why property soars in certain places,
Yeah,
because that's where opportunities are and
because
people want to go live there.
because
And then the infrastructure of
so
those
like
places can't handle that, so it just becomes a massive
yeah,
problem.
like pre-made towns and stuff like that. That would be easier to expand upon than building an entire new town from scratch and creating its own government and its own court and its own jail and its own prison and its own clinic, if it's too far away
Yeah, I
from
mean, I think it
it,
was after World War II, they did actually make multiple towns from scratch. The government did.
yeah,
And
and
they
it
actually
costs
worked out quite well
quite a
until they
lot of
overly
money.
expanded. Actually, I think it wasn't actually that expensive. It's just the government these days doesn't have the resources to do the same thing.
Well, the government actually does have the resources. What the
Does it?
main issue is getting the people the jobs to move out, because if people don't have a job when they move there, then they have no reason
Yeah,
to
like
move
that's what I'm
there.
saying. The
Then
government used to
because
have the
they're not getting
power
a
and the
source of
resources
income.
to create jobs
Yeah,
because
because back
everything
then
wasn't
it
as
used to
heavily
be state-made
privatized and stuff.
jobs.
Like there were a lot more
Yeah,
state
it was
jobs back
state.
in like Labour governments up until the 70s and stuff. But obviously
Yeah,
then Margaret Thatcher privatised a lot
until
of stuff, and
the
now the government doesn't really have as
yeah
many like potential
now
jobs to
they're
move around the
trying
country.
to when it they was trying to privatize the, I think it was the NHS off to a American company.
No, I don't think our government would
Like,
ever
I don't
do
think
that.
it was a big. I don't think it was a big.
No, it might just be a
like,
contract, like how we have with other British companies, like over certain
Yeah.
medicines and stuff.
But the problem with that
This
was they don't
conversation
have the
became far too
regulations.
intellectual.
They don't have the regulations over there that we do for them specific, like, you know.
Oh yeah, you're talking about like the whole debate on having a US deal to deal with Brexit and stuff, and how much we would let Trump and America like choose the terms of the deal.
Yeah.
I take that back. Our happiness does seem to increase.
Be getting better. Yeah.
No,
It
my
was at
happiness is getting worse.
66 before.
But like,
Was it not at minus 66
oh yeah, it was.
before?
But
It's now minus
still,
52.
my happiness is still lowering. I'm not really. It's being a bit of a fickle issue. But the issue
So
is,
it's kind of like 3 steps down, 1 step up.
I mean, 1 step forward, 3 steps back.
Other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are these guys now too far away from a grocer's? Oh, I see why they've got problems. I might have to kill them or something.
Because so like they can't.
Okay.
No, they
right,
can't
sorted.
move. If you build
Yeah,
like a block.
No, what happened was I put crates and then they built their
inside.
specialized thing up on top, so they were 2 blocks high.
Ah, that's fair.
Which meant that they couldn't move around. My security seems to be better than it used to be, but still.
You've got quite a big territory thinking about it. You see, I think you need to start thinking about technology now.
Oh, I have, but the issue is every new technology has a new set of jobs, and needs a load of more different types of resources, which is what I'm trying to balance out. I haven't actually been trying to grow. Ever since I hit like 100 colonists, I've been trying to keep it as compact as possible. But with every new technology you get, it brings a host of other issues. To be honest, my land, like, my actual perimeter isn't that much bigger than Strings, I don't think. I'll go check it out. But...
Also, just before when you was talking about unemployment in the real world, and I was thinking, you know, virtual reality and how it's slowly improving. Well, eventually you'd just be able to make a living through, you know, virtual reality, because it's just like competitive gaming, isn't it?
That but like at the same time, anything in the entertainment business needs more watchers than entertainers. And like, so entertainment businesses will never be a good solution to unemployment.
Where in-game, you know, Ready Player One, in-game currency can feed you IRL. You know?
Right. Yeah, but I don't see how that helps with unemployment.
Well, they feel like they're actually doing something to survive and stuff, don't they?
What, you mean like the government should use it as a false way of making people feel like they're working and stuff?
Yeah.
So they should basically make a video game for everyone in the world to participate in or something.
Well, maybe not necessarily. Just like, so like maybe certain, like, do you know what I mean? Like, so they might have a certain challenge and you get paid depending on how well you do it, or maybe a bounty, or, you know, and it's like it gives you 100 coins, but in the real world, 100 coins is like equivalent to like, you know, like $1, but these things only last like 50 minutes, you know?
I don't know. I feel like it's something that needs to be tackled by a lot of people that are a lot smarter than we are. Sometime.
Yeah.
In the
but it's not like off the thing that that's what they're gonna do, because they won't have the resources to employ them and they won't be needed, but they can actually have the resources to feel like they're employed. can
Yeah,
And even then, they're making money through the game, which they can use to spend to improve their own
something that does
infrastructure
worry
and
me
stuff.
is that if people do like feel this maybe boredom with life because that will like less and less people might be employed, then like I do feel like drug usage and stuff will actually like really become an even more serious problem than it is, because people like
Well,
like help fill that boredom and make people feel like a unique experience.
well, yeah, that's why you kind of have to go to the virtual world, because virtual worlds are the closest thing you're gonna get to being high into. Because instead of you thinking
I mean, I could also see a
everything's
lot of like
amazing,
community sort of based competitions and things like that being invoked,
exactly,
but not necessarily
and
virtual world.
like you know, is it called Oasis?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Ready Player One Oasis. If it was like that, then
Oh yeah, if it was
you
like,
know,
the issue is I know that a lot of people, including probably
if
myself, would
a
literally
lot of
spend their
people want it.
entire time in that sort of like in that if that was a thing. Like,
Yeah, like people, it's like VR chat. It's like people legit sleep there, and they literally eat, breathe, and sleep there.
That's
It's
true.
you know, I just see it becoming a very problematic issue, and we're gonna have to face these, but also I feel like we don't need society to get ahead of ourselves, because we have a lot of current issues that we need to like sort out long before we start
yeah,
worrying
yeah.
about.
Well, well, if you do start employing people through the VR world, then it also means that things like computer programming and stuff like that, they cannot be done through a VR world, and
Why would you need to do computer programming through
designing
VR?
that can be done in a VR world. And
But you can
well,
just do that from
not
home
what I
anyway. You don't need to be put in
specifically,
a
but
VR
like you
environment to
can,
do it.
yeah, but you can actually physically like
Also,
see other
computer
people and
coders
help
and stuff
them
will be
out
some of
and
the jobs
stuff.
that will actually still be necessary. So like,
Exactly, because it's
then why would you
entertainment.
VR them? Like
Anyone
the
can pay that.
VR is just
Well,
trying to solve
not. It
unemployment,
wasn't
but
specifically what I was trying to get at, but what I'm saying is engineering and all that stuff. Well, it, it starts becoming useful in the real world, but then in the VR world, people. Well, there's no physics in the VR world, is there? They can literally create whatever they want.
Is
But
there physics in video games?
so yeah, so
I mean, I think what he's saying, like, it'll
engineers
become a great platform for like creativity, and will help alleviate the
recreate.
boredom that
Yeah.
I do believe will genuinely come when society becomes largely autonomous. Because
Well,
I feel like
also what I was saying.
as much as people go, oh no, everyone's gonna have jobs, everyone's gonna have employment, it's just not true. Like,
No,
governments are making
there's
preparations to have societies where there are high unemployment rates, but not
yeah.
poor economies. Just the wealth's going to be in very few people's hands. And I feel that sort of starts
Yeah.
getting worrying, because what do we turn to? Do we turn to a socialist sort of government where they take the wealth from the rich and make everyone relatively equal? Do we get
Well,
a
they'd have
heavy, like
that.
a modern liberalism, but with a heavy benefits scheme? Do
Well, have you ever
poorer people
watched
just buy
Half
shares?
Life? Have you ever like not watched it? Have you ever played Half Life?
No, I haven't.
Basically, it's a dystopian world where there's high unemployment, there's riots going on all the time, but because of that, it's literally an authoritarian
State.
government
Yeah.
where what they do is they use the military and police to control people, but we could legit just stop that by making it where, because with authoritarian governments, it's like you get rebellions, you get assassinations, you get, it's never trustworthy, because people want to actually live their life, and you know so they kind of will need some way to counteract that. So
I mean,
they
an
don't want to turn
authoritarian
into
state isn't inherently evil. An authoritarian totalitarian state is bad because it literally eliminates all freedoms. But like
oppressive,
an authoritarian state itself, I believe, is just a state where all the authority lies within the government and not the people, and there's no such thing as like real social contract.
the vote, yeah. There's no such thing as the vote. There's no such thing as free money, and
What do you
any
mean free
real,
money?
yeah. As in, people who can't support themselves don't get money and stuff.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily a thing of totalitarian states, because like the Nazis were heavy on benefit schemes. Yeah, I would say they were pretty totalitarian.
Well, there's the thing, you can say there was totalitarian, but they did actually start off as a thing for them.
Oh, String accidentally took his water gatherer. Oh no, like they were socialists at the start. They were like for workers
there was
and stuff.
technically communist.
But that doesn't. No, they weren't technically No way.
Yes.
No,
there was a
they were
socialist
not.
party.
No, they literally fought the communists.
Yeah, there was.
They were
was the
nationalist
Workers'
socialists, which
Party,
are very
if you
different.
remember.
Workers' Party that is modern,
National
that takes in
Socialist
modern
Workers'
liberalism.
Party, which is there.
No, because they still believed in
It was
inequality
there
of outcome.
to support the working.
They still believed in the
It was
inequality
there
of outcome.
to support the working class. It was there to support the working class. That party.
Yes, but that doesn't make something that doesn't make something communist. Believe me, I literally studied this today.
Wait, what? You studied this?
Yeah, I take government and politics. I study ideologies.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They're not the same thing. The Nazis, as far as I'm aware, still believed in inequality of outcome, which, whilst in third wave communism is something that is somewhat is accepted, but some people would argue that's not even proper communism. That's more like modern liberalism. Basically,
well,
because of that, it's not true communism. Because inequality of outcome means that people won't inherently be equal.
Then you can say the same about the Stalinism in
What do you
Russia.
mean?
That wasn't communist, was it?
Why was Stalinism not communist? Because there's no way you can call the Nazis communist. Like, it's just not.
There's no way they was communist. They gave wealth to the rich and gave them political jobs so that they could stay rich.
It's probably the closest we've had to proper communism would actually.
Well, no, that would be Leninism.
Yes, but Lenin's government was also pretty corrupt.
Do you know there was a reason why Lenin didn't want Stalin as the
he didn't believe he would continue true communism, but Lenin pretty much thought that of everyone, and he was right, because most people in power don't want communism because it removes how much power they have. Sure, they get a totalitarian state, but they also don't get to be rich and stuff, which is a great appeal to pretty much everyone.
Well, who says it's a totalitarian state? It's.
I mean, the USSR was
right, as in total left. Is it left or right? I can't remember.
For what?
Like complete
communism
left
is complete left, right, but meets at the top with authoritarianism. And authoritarianism links fascist authoritarianism, so the right and left sort of meet at the top. But yeah, communism is a leftist idea. Well,
they're both extremist views, aren't they?
Right, yeah, but I still don't understand how you saying that Nazis were communists. I think we've got a bit off topic.
So they started off as...
no, they started as arguably socialists or modern liberals. They were never communist.
They called themselves like the Socialist Party, right?
Yeah, Nationalist Socialist Party. But you have to remember the definitions in Germany were also different.
Oh, yeah. Right.
And also socialism, from what I see of their policies, it was more second wave socialism, which isn't communism. It's similar, has a lot of similarities to communism, but it isn't communism.
Actually,
And it
in
also links to
Germany,
modern liberalism and third wave.
Germany's where communism actually started, if you think about it. So
No,
it's
yeah,
not
it
a
is.
difference.
Marx was Karl
Yeah,
Marx
yeah,
in his book Das
Marxists.
Kapital was the guy who started.
Yeah. Communist Manifesto. You know, that's actually, I'm pretty sure it's in Manchester, isn't it? The original copy.
I have
It's in
no idea.
Manchester.
But it was Marx and Engel who worked on Das
Not
Kapital.
original copy, the original.
But Marx is the one that's actually known because it's known as the Marxist theory.
So I don't think it was a fake translation because that was literal. So
Yeah, I mean, there's also I one actual thing of history that really actually fascinates me, and I vow that one day I will learn more about it, is that after the fall of Russia and its revolution, it didn't actually become the Soviet Union straight. I think it became like the FDSR or something, like Russian something, and I really
because originally it was known as the Russian Federation, wasn't it? So
it was the
tried
Russian
to
Federation of
take in
Socialist Republics or something.
Yeah, it tried taking a similar name, but yeah.
And I want to see how much that differed to the USSR, and how I also feel like that will be more Lenin than the more authoritarian USSR
Yeah,
states.
I'm pretty sure it was just a small little, like, pre-coming to the Leninism, and then it turned into Stalinism.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
communism is
prequel
argued to.
Lenin.
Everyone who believes in communism argues that communism has never really seen its true form, but that is only because it's never succeeded.
Well, it's never.
Like, I feel like the issue is.
Why has it never succeeded? Though?
You could argue there's
It's
no
never
true
succeeded
capitalist states, though. Like, there are, like, no modern states that are truly capitalist. So, like, that argument can be made for nearly all ideologies.
There's countries that are the most.
Yeah, but you could also argue there's the most communist states. So, like,
Yeah.
I'm saying that argument isn't a good excuse for why communism could be good. Like, the fact that no one has ever done it right isn't a good argument for it, if you know what I mean.
I don't think it's the fact that no one's ever done it right. I think it's the more of the fact that no one's ever tried to do it right.
Really? Lenin did.
There's people. He tried to do it right. Well, it's like you said before. He employed people for riches. Well, employed political factions, didn't he?
I don't believe so. I think he was relatively fair in his appointments.
Well, I thought that's what you just said. But,
no, I said his government was corrupt. That's not his fault. There's corruption in
as
everything.
in, like, people inside of his party were corrupt.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I would imagine there's a state of corruption in all governments, isn't there? So I would imagine that his government was also corrupt.
Well, yeah, but then what happens when it's at its core? Would you then just say the entire party is corrupt?
I mean,
because it's at its core, it's literally what it's for, and then, what it's for, it just lies about it. Because nowadays, did you know that the news is legally allowed to lie to you?
Yeah, but I'm fine with that.
So
the BBC can't. The BBC can actually be sued over it because they're a state-run power. But yeah, private corporations are allowed to lie, and that comes under their decision.
The Telegraph thing. Yeah, and so if you think about they're all under the employment of a very rich man, so they're all under the employment of basically.
Yo, Evade, do you have any catch up? Do you have any comments on this communist?
Dude, you're way too smart for me.
No, you're just
you're
smarter in different areas, probably.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Like, come on, you're smarter than me. You got better grades.
Grades are relevant to.
I reckon it. I feel like they are. But then again, I really couldn't be asked to try, so I hated pretty much most school subjects.
Same.
And
then the ones I didn't
never
hate.
got to do mine.
Wait, you never did your exam?
Nah, he managed to skip
Yeah.
it. You're what, 16, aren't you? So you managed to
I'm
skip
a
your
part
GCSE.
of 2020. Yeah,
Oh, this year.
Lucky
Yes,
bastard.
yeah, 2020 class.
Well, there's wins and losses there, isn't there?
I mean,
Yeah,
no, because you can
because
resit them if you want. Like, yes, there are losses that like you're not
yeah,
going to be
then
as
it
good.
screws
You
your
can
A-levels.
resit
can
them.
appeal you can appeal your thing and say, like, if you had a lower
Hey,
thingy
Cookie.
than you was expected, if you had a lower expected grade than you was hoping to get, because
It
they
would have
also
it would have
forget
worked out so well for me because all my predicted grades were pretty much higher than what I got in most things, and like, I
yeah.
would have got like a
Well,
9 in history. That would have been it.
what I was trying to say was they don't actually so how do I put this? They don't put into the
Consideration.
predicted grades. Yeah, they don't consider the fact that
Yeah, they sort of line you up with your
you know
previous
the
classes,
last
don't
push
they?
that everyone does. Yeah, they don't because everyone does a last push, don't they?
Nope.
Like everyone, then
Most
well,
most people do.
Most people do. Some
Yeah,
people,
yeah, most people do.
regrettably, don't bother trying. I know I will regret that in the future, and I
And
know it'll
so
probably end up being one of my biggest life regrets. But
the only thing you can really do is actually start not doing that, I guess.
yeah, I mean, I could just resit
Mm.
them. My attitude is, if I really ever do need them, I will just resit them, and I'll probably be fine doing them. So I've never really been
Yeah.
too
Yeah, but
worried.
isn't it like it comes down as a reset grade? Like it doesn't say like
No, you
initial
can.
grade.
You don't have to say if it's a resit or something.
I think you do.
No, you have to say the
because,
year you did them in.
my
Like for unis, it'll matter
right.
because they
So
need them in the certain
it'll be
years.
yeah.
Like you have to get them all within a certain amount of years, but that's only for A levels. Your GCSEs you can get whenever. But I'm talking like if I ever actually need to do specific qualifications for something, I can just do
Okay,
them
okay.
whenever. So I'm not too concerned about that.
Yeah, and so it's like you can always like reset, but also it's like you know that in future you're gonna have to do that last push. Like
I mean,
with everything
I
you
was
do now,
quite happy,
you'll
not
always have
happy with
that
my
regret.
results, but my results will get me to wherever I probably want to go. 'Cause that's the thing, I just don't have very
Yeah.
high ambitions in like choosing a certain uni or something. I'm not really too bothered where I go for education if I do go to a uni or something. So
And there's also the fact that maybe you get offered a position before you even get to uni, so you never really need
Also
them
true.
grades ever again.
That is likely for this year's people because grades are going to be pretty mucked up.
yeah, I mean, my biggest thing is, if I had had something to work to and like actually had like a job or like path in mind that I wanted to, I know I probably would have worked a lot harder on my GCSEs and A levels that are coming up.
Yeah, you
But
didn't have that motivation.
I just don't have any specific goal in mind. Like, if I am being like deadly honest, I know a lot of people say it, streaming would genuinely be like a dream of mine, because like
Yeah,
it's
perfect.
something I'm genuinely interested in, unlike pretty much everything else I've ever considered.
yeah. Well, that's the thing though. Not everyone can actually entertain and stuff, can they?
Yeah, I'm worried that I probably am not entertaining enough, but I'll
But
give
you
it a
learn
go.
though. Like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
learn.
like
When I
over time,
first started
I'm
doing
very
YouTube when I was
like
like
that's the thing. I'm
12.
very willing to put
Yeah.
as much time into this
Oh.
as it needs.
Keep in mind, you're still like somewhat young, aren't you?
Oh yeah, yeah. Give me like a few years, I'll probably be a bit better.
So
at this, but
you're not like there's like YouTubers like
yeah, like over time you get more
so-
charismatic and stuff because you just get used
Yeah.
to doing
Like-
that
You
thing.
just know what works. You find out
and
what
also you
Yeah.
over time you get a fan base, don't you? You kind of
Yeah, because that's
people-
the thing. It's not necessarily
people
that you don't have an
who
audience; it's just you
relate
haven't
to
found
what
that
you
audience
like.
yet.
Like Tommy K, you know who he is?
No.
Well, he's a streamer. He's not too popular, but it's like he at least earns.
Does he earn like a living wage? Do you reckon?
Yeah, he well, he streams on Twitch, and
Yeah.
it's like $5
Oh,
equals
lads,
Twitch.
loads of guys
It-
just jumped on the stream. Legends.
It's like $5 equals a Twitch sub, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
isn't that like, is that monthly or something?
Yeah, and so every month you will get them $5.
Yeah, that is actually one of my bitter things about Twitter. Whilst I
Yeah.
expect people's choice to donate to people like that, I don't want to ever have to have that as like part of my system. Hence, it's like literally one of my main reasons why I chose to do YouTube instead, because
Yeah.
YouTube, you have a lot better ad revenue than with Twitch, and I would rather be reliant on ad revenue
Not
because that's like,
really.
no, it is. Like I've heard that like
I
It
think
Twitch
is.
pays.
if you
it's
stream
actual
on
co-
YouTube, you can still get partnered on Twitch, right? And then
Yeah.
they play ads at
yeah.
the start of your if you click on the stream. So it's like
You
it'll
can
be a
get
pretty
partnered
similar.
YouTube
with
throws
Twitch,
ads
but
in streams though,
the
doesn't
thing
it?
is they only partner with you if you've got a certain amount of subscribers. You've got
Yeah.
somewhat PG content, and
Yeah.
That's the exact same with YouTube though.
Yeah, like.
it is the
But
exact
no,
same with
YouTube does
but
pay more for ads and stuff, even with streams. I'm pretty sure I've heard
YouTube-
that like Twitch is literally awful for what they pay for advertisements. Like that's why
Yeah,
you have to
'cause-
rely on sponsors if you're.
Well, no,
Twitch can literally give you up to like 3 adverts.
Like I know, like there's a lot of YouTubers who like
One
obviously
time.
rely on sponsors YouTube wise to give them like that extra boost, or when they
Free
need money. Like lot of their free income comes from like sponsors and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But they do seem
wait,
to
so
earn.
is like turning on ads a setting then? Because I've never seen an ad on a YouTube live stream before.
Have you not?
So
I've always
it's
got
like-
one when I joined one. I'm
Honestly,
pretty sure.
no. Oh, that's
Well,
right. I'm
I
not being
don't
lying.
get
I'm
them
just
no matter what, 'cause
I might be wrong.
I've
I might have
got-
to double check, but I'm pretty sure, as far as I can tell, you can. If not, I'm gonna have to really rethink this and start getting good at editing so I can edit these live streams up. But
Dude, I imagine editing a 6-hour video. No, thank
to
you.
be honest, it's not that hard for streams. If I was actually to make them into proper videos, that would be painful as fuck.
Well,
But
that's
for
the
streams,
thing.
it's mostly just cutting the empty space, so it would probably take like an hour or two. It wouldn't take much more once you get decent
Well,
at it.
But you
So-
still have to watch the 6 hours of footage.
Yeah, but
So
there
it's
are also
minimum 6
softwares you
hours.
could get where you just cut it whilst doing it.
Well, yeah,
Like
there's
you can set how long you want. It's, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I will just, if worst comes to worst, I'll move to a different platform if I have to. But for now, YouTube's doing fine. I'm happy with YouTube. I don't really want
Yeah,
to go to Twitch
that's the
right now,
thing.
so-
What I was gonna say was with Twitch, it's like how Twitch gives their money is they use subscriptions, and they're 5 per 1,000. This Tommy K dude, he gets about 4,000 subscribers every month.
Jesus.
That's like equivalent to 20k every month.
Yeah.
And so it's like obviously some people might stop the subscription. Maybe it was a one-time thing. Maybe in some months he gets like double what he normally gets.
Yeah, so like he probably does average out about like 20k a month.
Yeah,
That's nice.
It
But
averages
that on top of
out at, like,
donations as
20K.
well. I should remember
Yeah.
that.
I don't know. The
Yeah,
thing is,
all-
YouTube
on
is
top of
also
that,
expanding
bits.
into that as well, and I don't know whether I should stick with YouTube or go to Twitch. But
Well, I think YouTube does the right thing because their subscription thing is good, because what it does is, when you think about it, that subscription, it tells you when there's a new video on, and when it tells you there's a new video on, you click on that video, you've already given them a little bit of money because of that advert. You know?
yeah, I do. As far as I could tell, live streams do usually start with at least one advert, and then there's sometimes adverts within the live stream. But
You do get that on Twitch as well.
yeah, but as I'm saying, you don't get paid as much for ads on Twitch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
right.
That's what my
The
main
adverts
argument
are-
is, that advertisement
also-
pay is so much less.
Yeah, can I just say as well, with Twitch, you don't get as many views either. It doesn't stack up the views.
Yeah, I mean, live streams on YouTube are different to
Like,
videos on YouTube.
Not a
though,
lot of
like-
people. Not a lot of people not use not a lot of people use Twitch because
Um,
they're literally hour-long videos that they have to watch a lot of.
I would argue a lot of people use Twitch, but also another issue with Twitch is it's terrible for growing live streamers because
Yeah.
it doesn't have a good algorithm at all. Like YouTube's algorithm, as much as it's insulted a lot, is significantly better for exposure for new people and stuff.
Yeah.
What
Like
about
that's the
algorithm?
thing. Like if I found that I could, if I was really getting to the point where I should have a following that I could make a living off of, but couldn't on
Just
YouTube,
today.
then I would move over to Twitch. But Twitch is apparently terrible for people that are starting out.
I do find quite a few people who
The algorithm for YouTube, yeah. Well, just today,
I mean,
I've
I heard from a lot of
managed
like pro
to
people who did do the move from
So-
between platforms that is a. I mean, they might be wrong.
yeah.
I don't know.
So like, so I've been watching quite a bit of Modern Warfare, yeah, Call of
Mhm.
Duty Modern Warfare because I've been playing it a lot, and so I kind of I don't like learning about the game. I just like, watching other people and
If
Yeah.
you enjoy the game, then you want to watch it. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, yes. And so I've watched a lot, and because of that, the algorithm's like, okay, this dude likes watching
Yeah,
this video, but it doesn't give me the best YouTubers thing. It doesn't give
yeah,
me
it gives you like a
it
list of the most popular like people, but you usually don't get to like low end channels on Twitch as much as
I
you
do.
Really?
Every time I
to
click on,
literally scroll down to the bottom for
if I go on category, say like Overwatch or something, I will normally find someone with
Do you like scroll for a
20
while, though?
viewers.
but you have to scroll to the very
No,
bottom.
like at the top. Like
What
like
the
I'm not even
fuck?
kidding. Like literally
Because I've
earlier
any
today there was
experience I've had
someone
with Twitch is like
who was playing
completely
Overwatch.
opposite.
I have to scroll to the bottom as well.
I
Um,
mean,
It
Come
turns
to
out you
mind,
just got the
but-
glitch of Twitch glitch.
I normally find people with low streamers.
No,
like
maybe
low,
we're just
low number of
maybe
viewers.
I'm just wrong. Like, I don't have a lot of experience with Twitch, so I could just be very wrong about Twitch. But from what I can tell, YouTube is
might
more
have
friendly
changed.
character for me to use. Yeah, we're here. We don't know where exactly you want us.
I went
to
to
yours
the
where?
I went to the stream. I went to a Atomic A stream, yeah, recently, and well, I think it was just yesterday, and all that happened was I had a few not favorited, but a few what they called. Do you know where it's like it tells you about them?
Mhm. Featured.
Yeah, it featured. That's what it was. It had a few featured, and featured would be nice if you actually, saw some good channels, but they weren't that popular. Yeah, but no, what I saw was a super popular channel who I like his videos on Discord. Not Discord. I like
Yeah,
his
no,
videos on YouTube, but all in all, it's not like I want to watch him on Twitch. I'd much rather watch a somewhat smaller person that actually, pays attention to his chat.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
streaming.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong for choosing YouTube. Maybe I'm not. It's too early
You're
to
not
determine.
I think it's.
I think
it's
Just
a
go with whatever platform
decision,
you want to
but-
stream on, to be honest, because at the end of the day, especially when you're small, what the streamer wants to do will reflect in his quality of work. Like, obviously, like, if you're having fun, you're going to spend more on your gear, you're going to try and figure out ways to... My other thing is face cams. I'm not a big fan of them, but I know eventually, like, people want them, so I think I'm going to do a massive memulous move and wear a face mask.
What, you're gonna become
Mask
like?
cam.
I'm just thinking. You just put on one of them night things like
Yeah.
Swagger Souls, and then claim you're the real knight because you're British and he's Australian, and that's actually like one of the few things that shocks me.
What
When I
does?
watch him, it's like the whole knight thing, and then do you know what would be hilarious if it's like actually been knighted by the Queen or
You
something?
can be. If you're
I
in the
know it does.
Commonwealth, he's Australian, so he can be knighted.
You can also buy knighthoods in Australia. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Not like royal ones, but
No, it would you can only be knighted by royalty. It's a feudal title.
well, I know there's a place. It's just a small island, and
Sealand. Yeah,
it's got
we discussed this in the last
yes,
stream. You can buy Lord.
Did you?
Yeah, I think you might have got it from that. You just completely
Oh
forgot.
no. I know about it because of I think it's.
There's some
Spiff.
random YouTube video on it. Yeah.
You know Spiff?
Spiff and Brit.
The person who. Yeah, the person with like a similar Discord pic. Wait, no, you got it. It looks like the thing from infographics. It's
A mate of mine is gonna luckily whip me up a personalised logo and banner soon. So that's nice of them. They're gonna help me.
Yeah, because as of right now, you can get copyright claims.
Shh.
I'm pretty sure.
Shut the fuck up. Shush. We do not use that word.
Because
Shush.
the thing.
No, shush.
Kind of.
Shush. Stop. Stop.
What?
Stop talking.
I'm not saying anything, but
You have gone too far.
I'm pretty sure
No, just
that
shut
from
up. Right, you're getting kicked out. Shut up.
Well, it'd only affect the stream, and as of right now, I don't think it'd do much.
Well, it could get some of my original ones banned. I'm joking, it's not actually in the stream, so it'd be fine, because I would just have to change my logo.
Oh, who joined? It's not dark.
I realised that
Oh no, that's.
Ketchup just left the chat. I don't know if he got bored of us, or whether he had to go now, or something. Does someone want to
think
send him a Discord and ask if he's got
What's
a
all this?
Oh, he disconnected.
Red cookie swap.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello.
Who's Reggie?
I thought you just got sick of our bullshit and were like, nah, I'm leaving this.
No.
Who's Reggie?
What, the guys in the chat?
Yeah.
Reggie is a nickname they have for me, and I would appreciate you never using it.
Why do they have it?
Long story in a server, and it's
Can I
infuriating.
have the story?
No.
I want the story.
No, it really
The-
isn't. It's literally, my Roblox user is Alpha Regiment Wolf, and one of them thought it'd be funny to call me Reggie, Alpha
Oh,
Regiment.
Alpha Reggie, yeah.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's literally a shit nickname, but that's what they called me, and
We're stuck.
it used to annoy
think
me a
you've
lot.
actually
It doesn't
got
really annoy
Reggie.
me as much anymore, but it used to really irritate me.
Also, you know that farm's gonna start up very soon now. Because, well, it's gonna start up right now because you've got unemployed people, so someone's
No, I
gonna
don't. I have
fill
negative
that slot.
unemployed.
Yeah. Oh, wait, what's that mean?
There's jobs open.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm
Negative
stupid.
unemployed. So you've got unemployed people.
So you've got overemployed people? That was my thinking. Because if you've got negative employed people, you've got negative unemployed people, then you've got overemployed people.
I can't
You
wait
know-
till Grizzly gets this game. It's gonna be fun.
Why?
I
not
think
that-
I think you'll lead a funny kingdom. Like, I think you'll just do some outrageously silly
I just
things,
say-
and it'll be great.
When I play games, sometimes...
String, if I'm being honest, I don't like you. I understand why for efficiency you've got your water access. Don't actually think it's a great idea roleplay wise, but if you're just trying to maximize your efficiency, that's fair enough.
Sorry, what I was just trying to say was when I play games, sometimes things go weird. As in, I manage to do things a bit gamey, not gamey, a bit jammy. Like things that shouldn't happen. But
Anyone else very worried?
I managed to not cheat it purposefully, but maybe sometimes it does actually, like, I managed to find something out and use it. You know?
Oh well. Let's hope he doesn't try to kill us all.
I don't kill people, it's just I use the game unexpectedly to a point where
I mean, that's
like,
fine. String's doing a very similar thing at the moment.
I do things unexpectedly that's a bit, sometimes what you call a bit overpowered in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, you can try to do that. I don't really see how you're going to pull that off.
Kill the colonists?
Huh?
Why do they go... Okay, that is a broken system. I think they should be going for the sleep colonists.
Why?
You know?
If they go to the banner, they kill colonists.
Oh, they do?
Yes.
They have to kill colonists that way. That's
no, they
They
can,
can
also
kill them other
colonists.
ways as well.
If an active colonist is within 5 blocks of them, they can choose to. They might attack the thing rather than attacking. Can my archers start doing stuff? They're literally not even shooting.
You have enough arrows?
Yeah, 2,000 in reserve.
It's like, oh no, it's daytime. They're all active.
Iron swords, do your best.
Um,
Now I'm killing my own colonists because they're getting in the way of the monsters.
Oh, this is hilarious. That's like...
It's not for me. My colony just halved its population. No, not halved, but lost a significant section of its population.
I'm actually gonna die when I play this game. They're literally just going inside.
Can you stop killing my people? However many guards I put never seems to be enough.
25 dudes.
Oh well.
That's actually hilarious.
Oh well. A single death is a tragedy, a million deaths is a statistic.
It's colony survival, it's in the title.
Yeah, well, I'm not very good at surviving, okay? Bugger off.
No, someone in chat just asked.
What is this game?
Why.
This game is Colony Survival, Finn. It's on Steam for like £15, I think, roughly.
That's what String said last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
So, if you wanted to get it, you could probably join us. I mean, we are still looking for that 5th player, and Dark hasn't responded. And Finn is a cool dude. From like, I'm not just trying to get random people in. I promise you guys. You know Finn, don't you, Grizzly? At least a limited. No, actually, Grizzly won't. String will know Finn.
Finn?
Diath is Finn's username. Finn is also another username for him, but Finn is the username. Diath.
You mean death?
No, because he uses a 3, and also in a book I've currently been reading, there's a guy called Diath. So I'm just calling him Diath from now on, and he can deal with that as he pleases.
Do you guys see what happened to Dr. Disrespect? How he just got randomly permabanned from Twitch and no one knows why?
Really?
Who?
If I'm being honest, as you probably know, I'm not a close follower of Twitch.
Yeah, basically,
Sorry,
big streamer Dr. Disrespect. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. He got permabanned from Twitch, and no one knows why. No one's heard from Dr. Disrespect in since he's got banned.
Maybe he deleted his...
No, Twitch announced that they banned him, right?
Did he say something
I'm
racist
not
or
sure.
something, or like?
No, he didn't, and that's why everyone's so confused. He's a pretty chill
dude.
person. He doesn't
I'm a
do,
very chill person.
violate
But
the terms of person.
I could see myself accidentally saying something and not thinking about it, which is the only danger. in
Yeah,
games.
you know what I'm thinking of right now? With
No, can you just? I feel like you're a very dangerous place to have here, Grizzly. Sometimes you're either a communist supporter or a fascist supporter. You sort of bounce between the two.
To be honest, I do own both the Communist Manifesto and Mein Kampf.
Oh, but Mein Kampf's a crap book. Marxists actually knew how to write a book.
It is. You know, I I've not even.
I'm not ever
been-
bothering to read Mein Kampf. I will eventually read
I tried.
Das Kapital.
I tried.
Thing
the
is, I don't know whether
first,
to read them in German or English, and I know my German's crap, so I wouldn't understand half of it until I like do some more German study.
I'd at least just say English because
I might just read it in English.
maybe
it's
it
just
does get
easier.
the same translation, but
Yeah, I feel like
yeah, it's all,
as a non-native speaker, I wouldn't like even if I studied the like words and looked up the words, I wouldn't know what exactly they were like meant to mean. Like how we have idioms and stuff, I just wouldn't get that. Like the direct translations Google and stuff gives me would just not be correct enough.
yeah. Well, it, that's actually some of.
I don't understand why Mein
dad
Kampf is
have
such a
been
badly
talking-
written book as well, because he's very good at writing speeches. Like Hitler was renowned for his speeches.
Yeah. Like I like read first. Yeah, your game is like. It was like the first 10 pages, 15 pages was literally about absolutely nothing to do. It was just it was literally about his time in prison, and to be honest,
To be fair, that was kind of because he was writing it whilst in prison, though. Like, it's not as though there wasn't a reason for it to be about prison.
I understand what I like.
Wait, String's asking me for my opinions on fascism.
You're gonna get banned from YouTube.
Why?
Pretty good.
Did you see what String just posted in your colony survival chat?
Yeah, I disagree with fascism greatly. I think fascism is an awful idea. The only thing I could consider is the fact or use of national security measures.
What, like the
Like
youth?
how the US government can like stop people reporting certain sections of the news if they think it directly violates national security. And whilst I see that as a dangerous tool, as long as the tool is used limited, and once it's no longer a national security threat, it's allowed to be published, then I believe that's okay. But, yeah. Okay, apparently... Oh, my stream keeps... Like,
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say before. Yeah, it's a bit laggy, but it's somewhat fixed now. But when you were mining, it was... Oh, yeah, it's lagging now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go figure out why it's worse. I think it might just be my internet's having a slightly down. Nothing. It's not. I'm not downloading anything around. So I think it is just sadly my internet decided. Nah, I'm gonna chill for a sec. So I apologise to people. If you want to click off and rejoin in like 10 minutes, or if you want to stay on, that's fine. I don't know. See if it.
Well, I kind of. I'm not bothered. I'm keeping click on because.
Yeah, but to be honest, you are just talking. You're basically taking part of this channel, like this thing, but you're not really here. These aren't really gaming streams, I've noticed. They're a mixture of game and just us talking, which is I'm actually quite happy about that. That's kind of what I wanted.
I think that's kind of a good community to have, because if you can talk about things, you know, not be bothered by it, then you know what I mean. And then people, because that's. If people stick around and you're talking like that, then it's like, you know, you can eventually start talking to them.
At the same time, once we have more people, I do want to get this more back game focused though, because at the end of the day, it's still gaming. But until we have more people actually playing this game, I understand why we might not.
Well, when you get me on board, yeah, then
we
you
can't
have your fourth, is it?
Yeah, I think Finn's...
You'd have your fourth. Yeah, that Death wants to join in, I think. Or yeah.
The convo is definitely not boring. Yeah, like that's the thing. With my right, the commentary on like our chats, I'm definitely. But at the same time, I do think that at some point, I feel like once we have more people in, we have like those roleplay rules. The game it will also be more game focused. But we will also, I think a lot of us are planning on I don't know about you, Evade. Sorry, I should probably call you Ketchup. Cause that's
you just call me Kieran, I really don't care.
Alright, Kieran is Ketchup. Yes, sorted. Sorry,
yeah.
That's a lot easier than going between your two.
Yeah, exactly.
I just use my name as colloquially Alpha because I have it as everything on my things are Alpha, so it's actually
The
just
only
easier
thing
than
thing
using
I
a
don't
real
have
name.
is the only
Yeah,
thing
and don't
I
worry,
don't
I still don't have that fear of using my
is,
real name anymore. That was funny.
the only thing I don't use UK Grizzly Bear for is my YouTube and my Roblox. But to be fair, out of like
I mean, King Alpha Games is a new part, but Alpha is like part of every single username I have.
yeah, for a while I haven't actually been playing.
King Alpha Games was literally just some sub went, we should call you King, and I was like, sure, let's do it. And I was like, you know what? He knows
It's
Alright,
who
I'm
he
gonna
is.
head off, guys.
Yeah, alright, I'll
I'm
see you
Who is
soon.
it?
I don't think we're going to go as late as we did yesterday, probably.
Alright, no worries. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, thanks for
Good night, I
replying.
should say.
Oh, shite, yeah,
See you
it
later.
will
Yeah.
be night. Well, by the time I wake up, it'll be
Oh,
day. I mean, by the time I go to bed,
no
it'll be day.
time. I have no clue what time it is, to be honest. Do you know why?
Right, yeah,
'Cause I've-
see you. Oh, he's gone. He is off.
I've
Yeah.
literally set the clock on my phone and my computer clock to American time.
Why?
So it's why?
Is
Because
it very
you
OTP?
know that. Yeah.
Yeah, I've given up on that. I just don't see a point in participating in it.
I'm very, very close to doing exactly what you're.
It's just
Thinking
stupid
about.
at this point. I don't see the point in the society. It's a shit society to be a part of, like community
Well,
rather.
it's not. It's not a bad community, to be honest. It's very Spedish, but
I don't get on with Spanish communities very much. I like not intellectual communities because like that's really
Yeah.
beefing my own self up. But I like communities where you can have proper chats and stuff,
yeah.
not
Actually,
just.
do you know that's the point? What I was getting to.
I will need to pause. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll just go off mute and hide inside my base.
What I was saying was before. To be honest, I think you're gonna die, dude. You there, Alpha? Hello? It's not. It's not. It's not sped-ish. It's more. Oh, no, what I meant to say is not spedish. It's more sped and like hyphen-ish. Do you know, like, yeah. I wasn't. He's dying. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Also, do you know how delayed this stream is? I said
Well,
that,
I get
like,
my
for
entire colony's being destroyed.
not 10 minutes, but 10 seconds. I was just saying, because as I was saying, do you know how I said about it being Spedish, AOTP?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Diaf just said Spedish, the word of the century. Yeah.
I'm getting very pissed off with why my security keeps failing, because my colony's starting to really take hits from the fact that my security, no matter how many guards I seem to be putting up, isn't improving. And that is really starting to irritate me because there's not much more I can do.
Let's start to siege.
Yeah, I know, but I don't
think you
want
might
to because I'm still making a positive like positive overall amount of.
No, no, you're not.
Well, I am.
You've gone from the last few nights, yeah, from -15 to -67.
That's not what I'm on about. I'm talking about deficit of calories.
Oh, calories. Of course, you're gonna have less of a deficit because you've got less mouths to feed.
No, but don't worry. You know, doesn't matter. Yes, string. What's up?
Oh, I see. You've just.
103 now because I lost a load
How long ago did you siege?
just now.
Because because I've noticed there is quite a delay.
Yeah, it's like a 20-second delay between the stream, but that's because it gives optimal. That gives more processing time to my computer. The longer the delay, slightly more processing time you get. So, my entire colony is falling to ruin now. Ah, lovely. If I have to redo that thing again, I'm going to be so pissed off. And I'm not actually sure why my happiness isn't starting to stabilise now I have less people. But
My guess is you need to diversify your food.
it is. Oh my god, don't worry. Until you get into the game, don't worry. I appreciate you just trying to help.
I know that if you only eat like bread and certain stuff, then it's like.
Yes, I have as diversified as possible, but now people are dying.
No,
I don't actually have the supplies for the correct diversity. Oh, this is all going to shit. I have no idea how. Strings is doing very well. I'm very annoyed that my balance has been thrown off a few times now because of these stupendous raids. And I'm not.
I'm sorry. I was just saying. String's probably gonna get raided a summit soon.
No, his defense is good.
Yeah, but where the water is.
String, I did go very agriculturally heavy as well. It's just I had to also do some other stuff.
Does anyone else reckon that like String, like
No, he's got quite a solid defense and he's got multi-layer.
he can go through the water?
No, mobs
Zombies
can't.
can go through the water.
Mobs can't.
They can't. Oh,
No.
they must have fixed that recently because I know, like.
No, Finn, that isn't actually a mechanic. The mechanic is I probably don't have enough of the correct food supplies to be sending them, which means they're not getting enough happiness points, which is why it's so expensive to hire them, which is why I can't replace my deaths very quickly. And the longer I stay in this state, it could either become a downward spiral or a slow upward spiral. And if it becomes a downward spiral, I will need to fix that very quickly. If it becomes a slow upward spiral, that should be okay.
Well, your happiness has been going up.
Yeah, not really a rate that I need
Not
to.
not a fast rate, but it was
I really just
definitely
don't
at
have any food.
one point.
And I really don't understand why my guards aren't enough. So I have quite a lot of guards, but I feel like 3 more wheat fields should be enough.
Keep in mind you've also got to have people to make that wheat into bread and stuff.
No, I do. I checked. That's where my balance went wrong. I had more people on that end.
You might as well just attach them, mightn't you?
Pardon?
You know where you are right now.
Yeah.
Like attach them two fields together.
Yeah, just remove the wall. Yeah, I just can't be asked.
Fair enough.
Nice. You've only just started candle production. Like, that's the thing, you're definitely now resource ahead of me and stuff, but technology wise and implementation of technology you're far behind. But at the same time, I'd rather be in your position than mine.
To be honest, I don't know what kind of. I think I'm one of them dudes who builds. I don't really make agriculture or defense. I'm a builder kind of dude. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like I don't like things looking. Do you know what I mean? Like you've got wooden walls and stuff. I'd by now at least you'd be using stone walls and stuff.
Uh-huh.
You've got tons of stone. To be honest, I think this should allow like not a reset in technology, but like a reset in town or something. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, you can delete colonies.
Yeah. Wow, that's a big digging area. What are you doing? What are you planning on
How?
doing with
Like, I
that,
have like
anyways?
10 archers on defense. Your system works so much better, but your system doesn't work with mine because it's not a nice shape. Yeah, I'm aware, String. Sadly, because I was rushing to get my server up and running, I didn't really have as much time as I probably should have towards.
You know what I think you need? I think your issue is with, you know, uh, he's just mentioned it in the stream now, actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Basi- Basically, I think what you should be doing is you should probably like start. I'm trying to find out what you could do.
Oh, I know what I can do. I just can't be asked to do it right now. I have other things I want to do. String, if full due respect, I think I know them. I just haven't been able to implement them right now. Yeah, you want to push them away so you have more time to shoot them. I just haven't been able to implement it right now. Because obviously the way my colony expanded out was probably not the best planned thing I've ever done. But it was how I did it, so there's not much I can do about that.
Okay. So, I'm thinking you kind of need to have more, like, do a labyrinth, because that's something you can add whenever. Like, a labyrinth
Grizzly,
is cheap,
you are aware
easy.
this is a throwaway colony currently, the one I'm working on.
Is it?
Yeah, I want to get rid of it anyway.
Oh,
That's why
fair
I'm
enough.
not too bothered. Unlike String, who's upgrading his, everyone else except me's decided to upgrade theirs. I'm actually just throwing mine away. So I do need to occasionally check on it, 'cause the only thing is I want enough calories to carry on over to actually work on my new colony.
Yeah.
But that's all I need.
Oh, that's why you're worried about your car.
Yeah.
What kind of base style are you going for anyways? Like, castle? Like, futuristic? I don't know. Or are you just not bothered about how it looks?
Oh no, I am very bothered about it, how it looks. If you had seen my other... I have one where I actually have a very fanciful fort. Like, very good. It took hours to build. So yeah, I will be going for quite a... my first one will just be a fort though, so you won't have to really have any specific design in mind.
You know, right? I've just realized how, not how bad this microphone is, but how deep it makes me sound.
Oh, are you not as deep as you sound?
Not that I think of.
Fair enough. I think mine makes me sound slightly higher, is what I've heard from comparatively Discord to YouTube. I sound a lot higher through the YouTube mixer than I do through Discord, apparently.
It's not even that I've got a bad microphone either, though.
Do you have a headset or a microphone?
It's like a proper microphone, like, you know what I mean? Like a proper, it's tripoded on its own, like.
What's it called? What model you got?
It's a blue snowball. It's not.
Oh, blue snowballs are pretty decent, yeah, particularly for that price range.
Yeah, it's not bad for its price. And
How does tripod work? Do you figure that can you easily access your keyboard and everything still? Like, do you have it in front of your keyboard or behind?
well, that's the thing. How do I explain? It's like it's actually got a stand built into it.
Yeah, I know the tripod stand, but like...
I've got a quite big desk though, to be honest.
Yeah, same. I don't really use, like, all my desk. I could probably move my monitor a few inches back and stuff and clear some space off my desk. Because I just have loads of random stuff on my desk. Like, my gaming setup really only covers about half my desk. So if I actually centralised everything, I'd have more than enough space, but...
I normally, I've got like a drawing, not a big drawing tablet, not expensive either, just like a fairly cheap one for a drawing tablet.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got some other things like a coaster for my coffee and stuff, and I've got a big mouse mat.
No, I don't have one because luckily I have a cardboard sort of designed mat that goes across my entire desk, and that works with pretty much no interference because it's a flat surface.
Fair enough. To be honest, I think I need.
And also it's
wipe my
better because
desk
if I
down.
spill water on my desk, the cardboard sort of just, because it's, you know, those really sturdy ones they used to use like under massive notepads, like, you know, those you'd get like desk wide.
Oh yeah.
Like A5 sort of sheet,
Like,
desk wide.
somewhat
This is
kind
a
of
cardboard
like
platform
card.
from under one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a very durable card.
Like
So even if I spill
actual
water on it, it
card.
sort of just dries, and there's literally no damage. Like, there's
Yeah.
watermark, but there's no damage.
Yeah. You know, I've just realised I've been literally doing nothing for the last
Nice.
quite a while. I could have been playing my. That's the point. Do you have Warzone?
No, and I have told you that multiple times. I don't think my PC will run it very happily, especially not streaming it and running.
I've not got a heavy PC. Like, it is literally full of.
Be back in a bit. I've got to go. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, maybe.
Fair enough. Oh wait, your streaming thing is working, by the way. It tells me you're streaming, but I can't. Oh, and I can watch stream. Yeah, it works.
No. Right, I'm back, lads.
Oh, yeah, Alpha, I just pinged you in the Discord. I was basically just saying how I can click on your name in Discord now, and it comes
Yeah,
up
yeah,
with
yeah. It has the profile link to my.
join.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I told you it would.
Well, I didn't realise that's what you were referring to. I knew I could do that. I thought you meant it would automatically put a YouTube link under my name, as in when I'm streaming and stuff. But no, I thought that's what you were on about, and I was like, I don't think that's a feature. But yeah, that's fair. String is now probably a bigger colony than me, but I'm okay with that.
Sorry.
Hmm?
I accidentally left.
Oh, no problem.
I'm just leaving AOTP and stuff.
Uh-huh. At least that's something I don't very often do, String. You seem to run out of arrows a lot more than me. I just seem to have problematic relationship with foods, etc. And no barley, like an idiot. Yep, I know the feeling.
Time to leave.
Oh god, String needs help. Let's try and help. Off we go. If Liam and Galen and Koku are still there, sorry I wasn't here. I was doing something
Soon.
that was necessary.
Little thing, Carter thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think we'll probably only go to 1 o'clock today. I don't know, maybe 2 but
Oh, it's already.
yeah, it's just, time flies.
You do realise I don't even know what time it is. It says 6 o'clock for me.
Uh-huh. String, I think they found an... Are you sure there's no other ways in? Actually, I just realised the pack's following me. For a second I thought they found a way in, then I realised they've just all followed me.
Also, do you know for AOTP they fired Trey?
Why?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because he'd do the exact same thing that Drafter did to everyone else. Basically, if you message Drafter would message Trey,
Uh-huh.
yeah, it's about certain things, and he wouldn't reply,
Okay.
and that was it. And so that was, it's kind of stupid. Everyone got annoyed, and
Mhm.
oh, hello, Liam, and
Yeah, I don't think they... I think they might have left or something. I'm not sure exactly.
Kukuka.
Because they joined, sadly, when it was literally as I left.
No, they're still here, I think.
Alright. Well, that's glad to...
Look, 5 watching now. It was 3 before.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, this colony is starting to become a headache that I really don't want to be dealing with.
The stream's kind of been getting a bit lackluster, isn't it? We've kind of stopped talking about things now.
Yeah, I'm just mostly trying to think how to fix this. How to fix this colony up a bit, because it's just not doing very well at all.
To be honest, I'd just start killing people off.
No,
You need calories, don't you?
nope.
That's what you
It's
want.
not. That's not what.
Oh.
No, it's mostly just happiness. So I just need to reproportion the correct amount of jobs. Sadly, I
I
think I
thought-
got caught in the downward spiral.
Oh,
Um,
I thought it was just a throwaway thing, so I thought you just wanted the calories.
well, no, because if I kill everyone, I won't really be making any.
Oh,
Also, I
imagine
need
that
a society to
every time you
transfer
killed,
over to the new.
yeah, every time you killed someone, you get more calories because you get the meat off their body.
Hmm. Well,
So you just invite people over and kill them.
that would be rather messed up.
Amazing. Oh,
You guys are
imagine
amazing. I say
somewhere-
rather messed up.
Imagine somewhere there's like a cannibalism trait, and so every time someone dies, you get calories.
That'd be bloody. Ugh.
It'd
Yeesh.
be amazing. I'd love it. I'd just kill people off all the time.
You, sir, are a very messed up individual. That isn't even like. That's just. Nah, it's just.
Whoa. That's. I'm thinking about it now, and honestly,
Doing that is just not a good idea.
sounds like a good idea to me.
Well, you're a bit weird.
So you're saying you don't want to kill people off?
No, not really.
You don't want to kill people off for more food.
No.
Invite people over, like you invite a caravan over from String's faction, and then you kill them, and then
Don't think it would be worth the war.
I don't think it'd cause the war.
Hmm.
To be honest, how would wars work? That's
I'm
what I
gonna
wanna
make
know.
a system.
I think you'd have to do something with amount of colonists.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna make a system that involves various parts of the game.
I mean, if you want a few hints,
No,
well, not even hints.
I don't want
just-
help.
Do you want
Thank
to
you.
talk to it? Talk about
But I will
it.
talk about it once I have
I want to know about
finalised
it,
ideas.
and I want to give a few ideas.
Well, you can once the ideas are near a finalisation.
Oh. Just because I was thinking specific towns in it. It goes from the closest. It goes like from the closest town, doesn't it? And then it takes the amount of colonists there. Do you know?
That made no sense to me at all.
So
either
say
you articulated it very poorly, or it just didn't make sense.
right. So say you want to take over a town, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You want to take over a town. What will happen is, it's like you get the amount of colonists, yeah, and you get your closest town to that town that you want to take, yeah. You go to that town, you see how many colonists are there. You divide it by, say, 10. That's your attack.
Nah,
You
that's
know?
far too undeveloped and does not factor in anywhere near enough factors. That would just cause so many problems with like balance between the game and stuff. It just wouldn't, because it wouldn't factor in fortifications, etc. that people spent hours building.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean, though. It's like, but then the defense has, well, one archer equals one defense, or something, or one musket equals one defense. I don't know how it'll work.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I think I'll just figure it out once. It needs figuring out.
I'm gonna start making arrows again. Bit late to make arrows, isn't it?
He's probably still got some cannon. I have no idea. Actually, he's probably burnt through his cannon. Oh shite! There's one inside my walls. Yay!
There's one of what?
Monster. A monster has got inside my walls.
How?
It spawns within them. Some of my things overlap my red zone.
Red zone.
Yeah.
Well, at least it only killed a cabbage farmer.
Oh, it's killed.
Oh, and a wheat farmer.
Yeah, also, it's kind of cheating to use siege thingy when you don't need to. Like, I only want people to use siege mode when they absolutely have to.
Yeah, that can also be a thing as well when you.
Yes, it is also a thing. You can't
people.
attack people if you're in a siege mode.
Yeah.
I already have that as a
So
thing.
like. Oh. Well, I don't know.
Exactly, that's
Well,
why I said please just wait until I have produced finalised ideas. So I don't just have to keep going over the same things. It'd be much more beneficial for us all. I've done lots of things like this in various different formats. I know you're not aware of it. String's been in a lot of the stuff that I've done that is somewhat similar to that.
Oh. I've still not tried to play in a single match yet since we've started this week. I'm gonna try and play before I get bored from doing nothing apart from talking.
Do I want my logs on this level, or do I want them? Oh, that'll do.
What are you building there, by the way?
My first fort.
While digging. A fort?
Yeah.
As in, like, a trade post kind of thing.
Well, it'll be a bit more impressive than that.
Will it actually have colonists in it as well?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
And this monster just wants to ruin my day. Bloody pain in the arse. If you delete your colony, I still think you maintain science. I might. Someone look it up.
I mean, it makes sense. I'm pretty sure you keep your technology. I've tried looking it up. It doesn't really come up with anything, but I've watched videos of people like. I think what you need to do first is make the colony first, and then delete the other one. At least that way you know for sure.
I mean, I know String will become a powerhouse, not only because he's had a lot of successes whilst I've had a lot of setbacks, but also for the fact that the way I set this up, I just need it. I will definitely basically be restarting a colony, because the fact that this has messed up much more than I wanted it to, which means I will probably just be resetting the entire thing.
This is only the beginning as well. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of time for
you can
empires to
literally
change.
mess up. You can mess up it if you want right now.
Oh yeah,
but
this should be
like,
a very
in a
long
week or so,
series.
then... Yeah.
Like, I can see this series lasting, if we're still all interested in this game and the storyline's still good, could last a year plus. But obviously, the frequency of the episodes will lessen once the summer holidays are over.
I'm just thinking if these colonies kind of ending up to last ages, we might actually have to start forming like coalitions against specific ones if they get too strong and stuff.
That is expected as part of the political stuff.
But I think there should also be a limit on.
Nope.
I don't know if you've thought of this.
I have. That will
have.
just become down to my game master prerogative.
Like how long someone can be at war for, just to limit how many towns they can take in a single day and stuff. Like maybe you can only take 2 cities every day, but you also have to tell them.
Well, I mean, you can't take things without declaring anyway, so.
Pardon?
You won't be able to take anything without declaring war or something anyway.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is there should be like, well, wait, what? So like, just to clarify, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to get somewhere where I can't hear anything in this game. Right, so basically, Oh my god, will the game actually show up? I'm actually turning. Alright, so basically, yeah. Can you take town?
Well, you'll be able to take other people's certain colonies, yeah, or certain sections of.
Is there gonna be like a limit to how many you can take every day?
No, but obviously I will, like, as a game master, factor in your people's morale and whether they would actually want to march that much, etc.
Fair enough. So
So
it
whilst there
also
won't be a
depends on
rule
how.
limit, it's very unlikely you'd be able to take that much. String, I would send you
You
arrows if I could,
also
in return for stuff.
surprise attacks, yeah, right?
They would have to
So
be
I'm
just
assuming
sorted
they
through
take
me.
more of a morale.
Well, not really.
Yeah,
Depends.
they'd have to take more of a morale hit as well, though, because
Also, a lot of them will be unspoken rules that we sort of just go through as time goes on. I'm not documenting absolutely everything, that just becomes a pain in the arse. I will try my best to write down as much as I can think of from the start, and then I'll add to the rulebook as we play on.
yeah.
Now, how it will work is if something I think should be in the rulebook but isn't too bad, I will probably allow it that once. But if I think it is actually very bad and will cause a very negative effect, then I will just simply go, nah, sorry, you can't do that, and I'll add it in the rulebook immediately. So if you want to do something and it's going to be like a secret or a surprise, you should probably check it out with me. The only issue is if you're then doing it against me, it gets a bit awkward as I'm game master, but I don't know, we'll see. There's not much I can do about that. So.
I think one of the rules we could do if it's against the game master, then have a co-game master, I guess.
No, I will just have to do it.
And that you'll only go to him during whilst it's attack against you, you know?
Apparently there's something in my base, but I don't see anything. Weird. Oh.
No, wait, what's that? Siege mode deactivate. I feel like Thingy's just
Oh, there
got
was one.
inside your base.
Yeah,
possibly.
one just got in. One just spawned inside.
A zombie or...
A zombie, yeah.
I thought you was on about, I was thinking, you know, the other dude.
No. String?
Yeah. I thought String might have just...
No, we're not whilst the politics has technically started, we're not actually really enacting any significant...
How's it managed to get in, though?
Because it's red zone. There's red zone inside, so it just was... I was unlucky that it spawned inside my own zone. Oh, shit.
Right. Okay.
Someone just got eaten again.
Again? How... so fast
And
as
again?
well.
What? Why is my...
How are they getting through?
Why is my guy not sorting this out? I have an arrow guy literally placed here for a real reason. Could you stop letting them die, please? Sort your job. Christ.
What is String... How did String die?
I don't know, it's probably fighting monsters outside his base. Oh, he fell off his wall. I swear your wall isn't even that high, or have you increased it?
Wait... Oh, I think you've got nighttime workers or something, and that's where the zombie is.
Nope, no nighttime workers. The only ones that work at night are night guards, and as I only have one of those. So what it is there's a safe area around your banner, and anything that's inside that safe area is where they can spawn. Oof. And look, not all of this area is within my... this side is, but I think out front isn't all within my safe banner. See? It changes red here.
Yeah.
Which means they can spawn within this area. Which means they then have entrance in. But as it's only a few, I've never really bothered to being too worried about that. It sometimes leads to a couple casualties, but that's usually it.
Mm.
Hey, Throwbix. What? I'm not a dickhead like that. I don't think everyone except me has less value. I mean, of course everyone
Who's,
that isn't
wait,
me
when
is
did that
useless.
happen?
No, I think he's making a joke.
You simply have less value.
Me? You think?
I'm just trying to. It does sound like something you've said.
It sounds like something I would say, but as a joke, not.
Yeah. That's
Well,
what I mean.
sometimes as a joke. Sometimes I probably actually mean it.
Yeah. Oh, it sounds so much more condescending in the.
In the what?
On the stream, you're quieter than Discord.
Oh, right.
So it sounded like you went to
Like 10.
yeah. The volume's worse.
Yeah, but that's because I found like it's not loud enough on. If
Yeah.
my mic is too loud on the recording, then you can't hear the game. So I just turn down my mic volume a little bit, and that's the difference.
I don't get string. Wait, did you just tell string you've got 10 colonists?
Yep.
You've not got 10 colonists.
Shush. I want him to underestimate me.
You can watch the stream, you know.
I'm aware I don't actually care, but no, I have like 100.
I think that is gonna be a rule in it, stream watching and stuff.
Yeah,
because if I watch your stream whilst there's a war going on, and then I know about
the thing is, the
war
wars aren't mostly
about
our
to
actions.
happen.
They'll be like a D&D style turn-based. Like we'll talk through our strategies and stuff. Not really.
We'll actually know about.
Like we will know what the enemy's doing anyway. So it's like a strategy game rather than like sneak attacks and stupid stuff like that.
Yeah. Wait. I like how many calories. 259,000 calories a day. Wait, just so you know, when you say
Only
strategy
like
game, do you mean
250k.
like there'll be? Do you mean there'll be like specific? Do you think there'll be like specific rules, like there'll be specific so?
What are you trying to say?
I really have a hard time piecing my words together.
Alright, in a bit, lads. Yes, see
I
you,
was
Finn.
trying.
Finn, if you want to DM me, I could add you to the group.
Yeah. I was basically trying to say, will there be like specific strategies, and depending on what the others do, strategy was, it like increases or increases the attack power.
All
So like you might say you're doing like blitzkrieg, the other dude decides to do
Finn, if you want to just reply to what I said in
a different strategy.
Discord, and we'll get that sorted before you go to bed.
I'm just thinking Finn didn't hear you when you.
Yeah, because they're trying to
said
say.
that,
I
by the
pinged him
way.
in Discord anyway. I should be able to.
Uh,
Grizzly, I am thinking though,
guys,
you being 2 weeks late, by the time you're on, I think everyone will have an established working colony though.
it's not 100% gonna be 2 weeks. It could literally be maybe 1 week.
Alright. I will help Grizzly. Uh-oh. I wonder what the price for that help would be.
Puppet colony.
Made a deal with the devil. Oh. Some freedoms removed. Cough cough, you have no rights now.
Alright, well, I actually have to go off now.
Alright, I'll see you. This stream's about to get so dead, because it will just be me in stream now.
Yeah, because
Oh well.
well, there is
We're only
string,
going for like
but
another.
strings, like,
Saying that,
string needs to talk more in chat.
yeah, I don't really know the best way for String to interact. I guess chat is just the best way, probably.
What? Stream chat, yeah.
I don't know whether to use live chat or just use in-game chat, and people might actually start paying attention to it. I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go. See you.
See you. Right guys, so basically what I'm doing is I'm taking the top off this hill, so whilst it will lose me a few blocks, I am then going to extend the platform out. This edge work, whilst taking a long time, actually probably won't actually be used, sadly, and I simply did that just to know where my boundaries would be, because I want this to be a longer one. Thing is now, I think I might actually just have to fill those in, which is a pain in the arse. And I couldn't recruit anyone today. That's a shame. We'll probably have to wait till a day where there's enough bread. Which is a pain in the arse, but it's what it is. Right, I've just used my bitrate to 4000. Does that? I've just found out that's what YouTube recommends. Now let's see if my computer likes that or not. Just looking at current drop rate is 9%, but getting better. Hey Cookie, you alright? How are you? Trying to avoid these moss whilst making this fort will be a pain, but is what it is, sadly. Glad to hear it, String. Yeah. Alright, so now we're going to fill these in. I might fill these in with just dirt. Actually, I have an idea to leave these unfilled and use them as pitfall traps. Just to increase the... Actually, yeah, made a new decision on that front. That I will just make them into those. Not actually sure if I want to do that with this side. This side I might actually decide to just come out to here. Right, so the first thing now is squaring everything up. Have enough now. So the bottom layers will be done in grass. And I just lost a load of grass. That's not good. Scrap that then. The bottom layers will be done in dark stone. Because I think that's a good foundation colour. I was originally going to go grass to try and keep the more natural base look. But you know what, a dark stone foundation is good as it really hinders any sort of siegecraft. As siegecraft plans such as what the Romans used to dig under walls and stuff only really works when there's a weak foundation to the castle. So considering this is primarily defensive structure and I'm ready to sink a lot of resources into it, it actually does just make sense that I would want to ensure that it is as good as possible. So I think about here. No. So if we do it up to this sort of level. Now this could be problematic here actually. Right, now you want to carry this frame on. This is going to need a lot of dark stone. Luckily, because of the way we decided to do it, the foundations will actually only be a few stones high in certain sections. Which will help to limit the amount we need to use. Alright, I'm glad to hear that, Cookie. What are you up to recently? What you been up to recently, rather, I should say. Right, so if I get to 38,000 I might actually have to buy the next section of the next section. I'm trying to think what it's called. I might be able to buy the next colonist. And my unhappiness skyrocketed so that I couldn't. Great. I love when that happens. Right, now we will head on over to the other side and try to mirror this construction. And once we've mirrored this construction on the other side, we'll then put in the other wall. Then it will just be the laborious job of filling in this stone, for which I may get the scientist construction worker, as that will make this job significantly easier. My only other worry is actually simply just running out of dark stone, which is very likely to happen at least at some point building these foundations. I'm then going to make my walls out of these stone blocks as they're a bit lighter, and I think they just will look better for walls, because you don't really want your walls to be completely dark, as was a tradition, was you'd whitewash your walls as they started, just to sort of help with weather, tear and stuff like that when you first got your walls. Now obviously another worry of mine is the fact that every time I destroy one of these blocks they come back as actually stone blocks, stone bricks, so I've just got to be careful of that. And I need to stop dying, because that is really putting me back on the... I think I managed to get 2 colonists there actually, which is useful. Hopefully once I get some stews going I might actually be able to... I'm actually now able to give out perpetual stew maybe. How much raw fish do I have? Quite a lot of raw fish, so I might even put... Actually I won't put cooked out fish out, because I don't want to make the same mistake as I did. Berries and bread are going to be a big issue now though, because I've lost a significant portion of the workforce in some of these areas, particularly in bread. Berries not so much of a problem. Glad to hear it cooking. Oh wait, I think I've said that already. I sound like a bloody broken record. Then for the flooring I will likely use just the stone bricks. Then I'm thinking these brown stone bricks might look good as like foundation floors for buildings, and then layer wooden on top of them for like the outer buildings. The keep buildings will probably be done in the same white stone, light stone rather, as the walls. And try and get away from that mob as quickly as it might be slightly too high. That looks about right. Might be slightly wrong, have to redo it, but I will. Nope, that was great. Right. So now we're going to go over here. Yeah, I'm a bit formal, aren't I? Oh, I need to get out of that. It doesn't help, I don't think I'm a bit tired, and I think I just default to formal when I'm a bit tired, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I just need to chill out and be a bit more funny, probably. Right. So on to building this pillar. And then we can connect these two, and hopefully that gives us the outer base for the foundations of the fort, which are a necessary evil in castle / fort building. Right, and then we're going to carry this on over to the other side. Might actually be easier to start from the pillars over here, because they're already structured. For example, most of this is just to extend these ends out, and I made it slightly wider, but not much wider at all. Now this isn't meant to be a massive grand castle, just simply a well-built sturdy fort to act as a defensive position. Might also have a few farms, etc., just to secure a basic supply of food. This will probably also be where my banner is contained for a very long time, until I have a castle or other fortified settlement that I think will be fitting to hold the banner. The main idea with this is to actually be able to develop my colony off of this. I'll probably might make a walled settlement off the side of this. Now, one issue I do have that is definitely going to be a problem is, do I fill these? And I think the answer will have to be yes, sadly. So I'm going to probably fill these outer edges first, and then I will fill everything else in as and when needed. I'm going to fill this side first because it just happens to help fill the wrap. Then I'll probably fill the opposite alongside. Then I'll do these width sides. Then we will work on probably getting the edges up to the same height as the centre, and then we'll finally top it off with the top layer of the foundations. If we do this two at a time, then we might get through it slightly quicker. And the quicker we can get through this, the quicker we can move on to the actual interesting stuff which happens above ground. I know that whilst building there's going to be a lot of downtime, so if you guys want to comment anything, ask anything, very happy to answer questions whilst I build, as long as I'm not doing maths. If I'm probably doing maths or working out something intricate into the building design, then I'll probably go quiet for a little bit, and I apologise for that. String, you're just upgrading yours, aren't you? And you're probably going to keep it as just a walled settlement for now. Whoa, caps. Someone feels very strongly. I really don't have enough of these dark blocks. I'm very glad I'm not building a castle yet, as I will definitely more stone than I currently possess for a castle. I mean, I'll probably need more for this fort as it is, but the amount of resources large castles need is quite ridiculous. I think one I made that was like a medium sized one and was relatively alright was about probably near like at least 10,000 bricks, and that wasn't one that I actually did foundations on with bricks. I did foundations on that with leaf and dirt, because it wasn't one where a wall was really a problem, so I was mostly doing it for the aesthetic look. This zombie looks a bit glitched. Maybe I think he got caught in the stone, which even for a zombie is a pretty bad fate, surely. So this is going to become very awkward to build once I'm up on the higher levels, I'll probably do it 2 at a time for the next layer as well. Because otherwise, I won't be able to do the top layer when I'm doing it. And I would really like to make sure this is a job done properly, so that it's actually worth having. Also string, I think Siegecraft will probably be quite limited in this game. Because obviously, because designs are so limited as well, I don't think Siegecraft will play in a massive effect. I think it will more just be waiting people out and stuff. But then obviously if people do have like resources and supplies within their fortifications, then you'll probably just have to charge with overwhelming number and hope that you can overrun their forts. Obviously the better people build their defences, the more impenetrable they become. Which is why people who want to attack hard and fast probably want to attack before a majority of players have full defensive systems set up. Anyway, it's coming near the end string. Are you doing anything that needs a bit more time, or should we pause there? Oh, what are you doing? Alright, say when it's done. I think I didn't die there. Oh yeah, I've already done these side walls. Have I done the side wall over here? No, just this one. Alright, well I might as well move on to this one. Actually, first... Actually, I think I can just fill these in as I go through the centre. I should be okay to do that. Alright, well, we'll be letting string. Just gonna let them actually make cooked fish instead of stews for now, because we don't really have all the supplies for stews, whereas we have plentiful raw fish for now, which won't always be the case, but that's what we need to do to try and just boost the happiness a bit and stop bread being used in pointless things. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Alright. String, please tell me you're not planning on trying to attack this fort anytime soon. As much as it'd be legendary for this castle to have stories of multiple hundred men throwing themselves at its walls pointlessly, I don't think the bloodshed is needed on these new foundations. Also, something I need to bear in mind is that this is only one stonemason, so if I do run out, I will probably just have to either get another one or resort to a different method. Bit irritated that happiness hasn't gone up significantly, but I'm sure it will tomorrow, hopefully. Nice. Happy for you, String. So in conclusion, String is absolutely running away with both resources and manpower at the moment. I think Ketchup's similar to you on the industrialization though. And I just missed the opportunity to recruit someone. Wasn't really paying attention enough, sadly. But I will. We'll have other opportunities. And I'm sure those opportunities will be good. Hopefully. Hopefully over time we can rebuild this colony. And then I can just leave it alone. Until I basically build a newish one over here. But I'm going to probably need a couple of streams to get this fort to a finished standard. And I died with loads of gear on me. This is going to be problematic. I can tell that for sure. Right, moving on. Hoping I haven't left those sword gaps anywhere else. Oh well. It's good for you, String. It's good for you indeed. Sadly, on a hill it's very hard to get a water source. So, that's just something you can't really do on a hill. No, because it would have to go so deep that it would go through the foundations, which is just a greater weakness than it is a advantage. Especially considering we have water pumps in this game, which means you do not actually need a water supply in the sense of a river. It serves no strategical advantage. Agreed, it's less efficient, but strategy-wise, I would rather have water pumps. Also, water pumps can't really be poisoned. At least not to the same extent that a full water source could be. Right, have you nearly done your extension now, String? Alright. We can have one more day, I guess. Then we should call it quits this stream as everyone has left. Everyone seems to be bored of this. Oh. Yeah, probably. I don't see any reason for me. But we won't be doing it late. I'll be starting a lot earlier. Because I have stuff to do on Saturday. Uh-huh. Right, I'm glad to hear that. That's going to help you a lot in the future. Right. Good, good. Let's just fill this up line by line. This is going to be extraordinarily tiresome waiting for enough of these building supplies to come through. And that's where String the supplies man comes in. No, I'd rather you not be. Indeed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think people are like, yes, let's stockpile loads of water. How many artisans do you have working for you then? If you're stockpiling things like that, because it must take a crap ton of buckets. The workbench, guys. I guess you just must not be producing much for them to be able to stockpile tons. I don't know. As I said, I think I may have gone too quickly into technologies and industrialization without as much resource backing as I probably should have went for. But oh well. Hopefully that gets better. Yeah. This is going to take so much stuff. It's absolutely unbelievable. Your mistake, what string? Ah, okay. I had like 4, I think. Producing tons of different stuff. How much? I mean, I have a lot of some stuff in stock, but not all stuff. I sadly don't really have enough to do exactly what I want right now. Talking about like what foods I would need to have stews and stuff going. Sadly, I don't really have the right amounts of what I would need. I need to go get my stone mason to prioritise the black dark stone. Everything else low priority. Do want a load of that though. To be honest, everything looks okay in my place except for the fact that well, I'm really nearly out of dark stone blocks already, and I've not even done the 10th of the foundation work, which is rather worrying. I did think I would get slightly further than that. Yeah, I have a load of clay. I have about a K clay, but it's not clay I'm using. Clay would be crappy for foundations. Currently using dark stone bricks, which means it has to go for a stonemason. I think I can probably jump over here, yeah. Which is good, because if I couldn't, this would definitely be a much more annoying task and a waste of dark stone. Right guys, let's keep going. I'm hoping that we will have quite a few people actively in this, because we do definitely need like constant political things going on. I don't really want constant war, but constant political things going on will be beneficial to everyone, because it will just add an interesting layer and element. You suspect what, string? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I won't have the crossbow for quite some time now. Certain stepbacks rather. I'm also getting lower on stone. And I still have 1700 and I have people mining stone. That's a constant rate. What, dark stone blocks? Then no. No, I have enough miners. Don't do the same thing I did. Uh-huh. And what will people give you in return? Like, it's not so they can have wealth or something. Gold coinage? I guess people might have gold coinage. But gold coinage won't actually be worth anything. So it's just however many gold miners you have and however many mint producers you have. Oh, string disappeared. What happened, string? What happened there? Bit strange that. And I'm out of dark stone blocks. Typical. And I'm probably about 30%. If I'm lucky. No, nowhere am I 30% of the way. Maybe like 15% of the way, if that. I better get out of here and get moving on with some stoning. Actually, I could go and actually be attentive to my people whilst I'm waiting for more stone to come through. Alright, any problems? Bronze plating. That is produced in the anvil, I believe. Yeah. The issue is the anvils are very busy. I think the anvil should cap out at 10,000. So there's more than enough of that for candles. Linen. What's happened to the linen supply? Do I need it? Probably would need more flax wood before. Did you? I only have like 4 fields, I think. Yeah, I have. Oh, whilst happiness is high. Better get some recruits in. Yeah, actually, I do need to check how many stone workers I have. Yeah, my stone workers are working hard. They're all hard at work, and then my stonemason upstairs is producing what I need. Should probably recruit before the night falls. Most of the people now seem to be miners rather than anything else. Oh. Right, let's get... have 270, I can do a bit of work. String, I think you've actually become more peaceful. Originally you seemed to be trying to threaten everyone and sort of take over this world. Now you seem to be mostly focused on just getting rich off of everyone else's misery. Ah, what a great way to get rich. Yes and no. The issue is, String, you still haven't said what you're going to get from them. Like, what sort of things are you going to try and get from them in contracts and stuff? Yeah, what do you mean whatever you need? You're already, like, very... Like, would you, like, get them as... hire their men as get their men as mercenaries or something? Manpower for a war or something? Because it's not as though you're going to need any supplies from people, considering you are a supply powerhouse. Fair enough. Him secretly, I will get them to build the biggest navy the world has ever seen. Perhaps. I don't really know who you're going to have territorial disputes with. Oh. Oh, I see you having territorial disputes with everyone. Because there's a lot of people in this valley currently. Well, you can't... Don't lay claim to it now. Wait until more people are on. And I might write like a... I think maybe I should make a Discord server for this. Not like to get loads of people in it, just so we could have like a claims channel, etc. And my happiness plummets at night when everyone then starts starving, etc. Lovely. I have -12. So what are you making? What feeds do you make? Perpetual, like... Well, I've starved quite a few times because of siege. Mostly. Have you done your new section now, String? Alright, we can move on then. Right. Good night, guys. Enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow. Right, I'll close down the server.